heading towards the skip jump, as Patrick Rossiter calls it. Up and over to big triple in front of the driver's stand. On to the back section of the track for the final time, heading towards start-finish. It's going to be Justin Norman taking the race win here in Sportsman Nitro truck. Ryder Trotter going to come home in number 2 spot. Scott Anderson 3. Red going to come home in 4. Paul Rodman in 5. All right, I need my top 5, please. Top 5 to podium. Top 5 to podium.
The race is completed.
All right. All right, in my top 5 to podium, top 5 straight to podium. Race number 25. Straight to podium, guys, straight to podium. Race 25, shut them off. Race 25, shut them off. While we do our podium, please. Race 25, shut them off.
All right, turn them off from staging, guys. Turn them off from staging. Take my top 5 over to the podium, please. Top 5 to the podium. I'm looking for Norman, Trotter, Anderson, Scott, and Rodman.
Need my top 5 to podium, please. Top 5 to podium.
Awards are directly behind you, guys. Awards are behind you. Awards are right behind you, guys. There you go.
One minute to the
Shut
start.
them down, guys. Shut them down. Shut them down, please. Shut them down. Shut them down, please.
All right, we'll let Jacob get set up here. Waiting on Ryder to get his little stand. Come on, David, you've done this before. There we go, Ryder's in there. All right, here we go. Top 5 fastest Sportsman Nitro truck, you guys, here at the AMS in the number 5 spot, Mr. Paul Rodman. Taking that number 4 spot is David Scott. In the number 3 spot, Scott Anderson. In the number 2 spot, Ryder Trotter. And your 2022 AMS Sportsman Nitro Truggy Champion, Justin Norman! Well done, guys, well done. 45 minutes keeping it together. Good job. All right, Lance, take it away.
All right, guys, race number 25. Fire them up, fire them up, fire them up. Turn marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please. You like that, don't you? Turn marshals, let's go, guys. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals, Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Let's get out here. Had 14 of you in the last race. Let's go, marshals. Somebody sent me a message saying the YouTube video keeps freezing. Let's go, turn marshals, please. Marshals, I need Justin, Ryder, Scott, Red, Paul, John, Drew, AJ, Garrett, Jacob, Daniel, Dennis, and Sean to the track, please. Go ahead and turn them loose, guys. Turn them loose. 2 minutes of warm-up. Turn them loose.
Cody Ingram, Kyle Neary, Ryan Reese, Drew Williams, Nick Lewis, Cole Chura, Joshua Cox, Brandon Hogan, Trevor Michael, Tyler Hoved, Tyler Studer.
No check from Cody Thompson. Cody Thompson, no check from you.
Cody Thompson.
All right, I should have all my marshals out there all in position. Looks like I do.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. I got you. Yeah, go ahead.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I have a minute grace that's been called for. Keep running your hot laps. A minute grace been called for. Keep running your hot laps. A minute grace been called. I'm adding a minute to your warm-up.
"1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Keep going, guys. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Less than 5.
All righty, guys. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Let's grid them up, grid them up, grid them up. Cody Ingram, you're going to line up on the 1. Cody Thompson on the 2. Drew Williams on the 3. Tyler Stutter on the 4. Kyle Neary on the 5. Ryan Reese on the 6. Brandon Hogan 7. Trevor Michael on the 8. Cole Chura on the 9. Nick Lewis 10. Josh Cox on the 11. Tyler Hovde on the 12. Kevin Burrett on the 13, please. This is a 45-minute A final for Intermediate Nitro Truck. Tyler's almost got his truck back together, waiting on him. Everybody just hold him. We're waiting on Tyler here, waiting on Tyler. Tyler, what's up, buddy? Bro. All right. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go, rough and running. Don. Easy, guys, easy, easy, easy. Oh, my goodness, what a horrible start here. Several of them upside down here in the back of the track. They're trying to get it worked out. But this is a 45-minute final, guys. 45-minute final. If you have problems at the start, don't sweat it. Got a long ways to go. Drew Williams up into the race lead. Kyle Neary in the number 2 spot. Brandon Hogan in the 3. Cody Ingram 4. Thompson 5. Reed 6.
"44 minutes left. "43 minutes left.
Two minutes down. 43 minutes left to go. Cody Ingram now moves up into the race lead. Drew Williams in the 2, Cole Chura 3, Brandon Hogan 4, Ryan Reeds 5. 3 minutes down, 42 minutes remaining.
"42 minutes left.
You're 3:30 down, 4:30 left, 41:30 left to go. Cody Ingram right now leading the way. Drew Williams and Cole Chura running in that number 2 and 3 spot. You got Cody Ingram coming across the line with the race lead. Cole Chura now works his way to the number 2.
"41 minutes left.
Let's keep the racing clean here now, guys, as that race lead starting to tighten back up. If I catch Dirty driving on the track, I will call you for a stop and go. 4:30 down, 20:30 left to go. Our leaders right now all marked up in a bunch of traffic. Cody Ingram trying to work his way around some lap traffic. Even if you are a leader, do not drive through the competition in front of you. Right-hand side of the track here, they come back towards start-finish. Ingram out in front. Coulter, Ryan Reese, and Drew Williams all battling right now for the 2, 3, and 4 spot.
40 minutes left.
5 minutes down, 40 minutes left to go.
$39 minutes left.
.630 down, 38:30 left to go. Cody Ingram right now with 6.7 second lead up on Cole Chara. Chara 4.7 seconds up on Ryan Reese. Brandon Hogan at number 4 spot, 1.1 seconds back. Drew Williams holding on to the 5. Cody Thompson in 6. Trevor Michael 7. Kyle Neary in the 8. Kyler Stutter in the number 9. Nick Lewis now to the 10. Josh Cox in the 11.
38 minutes left.
.730 down, 37:30 left to go. Cody Ingram right now with a 7.5 second lead here up on Cole Chura in the number 2. Brandon Hogan in the number 3 spot. Ryan Reese working the 4. Drew Williams 5.
$37 minutes left.
Less than 8 or just over 8 minutes left remain down here with 37 minutes to go. Drew Williams currently 1.4 seconds back of Cole Chura for that number 2. Race 26 coming up next. Race 26 Pro Nitro Truck.
$36 minutes left.
Hanging right now 8.3 seconds upon Cole Chura. Brandon Hogan 5.2 seconds back at the 2. Drew Williams in the number 4. 1.5 seconds back at the 3. Thompson 3.7 seconds back at the 4. Front straightaway, front straightaway, front straightaway. Clear.
35 minutes left.
Less than 35 minutes remaining here in race number 25. Cody Ingram right now 11-second lead up on the field. Brandon Hogan now going to make that pass for the number 2, Cole Chura, 3. "35 seconds left to go in race number 25. Race 26 coming up next.
34 minutes left.
Ingram continuing to lead the way. 16 seconds up on the field. Drew Williams in the number 3 spot. 3.7 seconds back.
Thirty-three minutes left.
"12:30 down, 32:30 left to go. Cody Ingram right now with a 22-second lead here up on Drew Williams. Cole Chura in the number 3 spot. 3.2 seconds back of the 2. Brandon Hogan now half a second behind Cole. Last time by the line for the 3 spot. Cody Thompson working the 5. Trevor Michael 6. Kyle Neary in the 7. Tyler in the 8. Josh Cox in the 9. Nick Lewis 10. Ryan Reese working the 11. Ingram and Thompson coming across the line together. Thompson right now 1 lap back of Ingram.
32 minutes left.
13 minutes down, 32 minutes left to go in race 25. Intermediate Nitro Truggy out on the track. "31 minutes left to go. That's 14 minutes down, 31 minutes remaining. Another round of fuel stops getting ready here.
31 minutes left.
Cody Thompson now 1.4 seconds up on Brandon Hogan for that number 4 spot. Drew Williams 0.6 of a second behind Cole. Just over 30 seconds remaining. 30 minutes remaining. Not 30 seconds, 30 minutes. Try to get this one done a little early. Who needs 45 minutes of run time? 15's good enough.
30 minutes left.
It's Ingram, Chura, Williams, Thompson, Hogan, your top 5. Kyle Neary, 6. Trevor Michael in the 7. Tyler Stutter in the 8. Josh Cox, 9. Pro Nitro Buggy, if you would come get your sponsor sheet,
29
please.
minutes
Pro
left.
Nitro Buggy, please come get your sponsor sheets. .28 minutes left to go. Cody Ingram right now, Skillington lead the way. Cody Thompson in the number 2 spot. Drew Williams 2 seconds away from the 2. Culture 1.9 seconds back at the 3. Kyle Neary in the 5. Trevor Michael in the 6. Brandon Hogan in the 7. Tyler Stutter working at number 8 spot. Josh Cox 9. Right at 18 minutes down, 27 minutes left to go. Right at 18 down with 27 left to go.
.27 minutes left. Cooper. Nineteen minutes down, 26 minutes left to go. Cody Ingram continuing to wait. Drew Williams in that number 2 spot. Cody Thompson 3, Culture 4, Kyle Neary 5. Brandon Hogan 6, Trevor Michael 7, Tyler Stutter 8, and Josh Cox in the 9. Battle for that 5 and 6 spot starting to tighten up a little bit as Brandon Hogan now 0.6 of a second behind Kyle Neary. Battle also tightening up for the 7 between Trevor Michael and Tyler Stutter. Tyler right now 1.4 seconds back of Trevor for the 7.
25 minutes left.
That's 20 minutes down, 25 minutes left to go. 20 minutes down, 25 minutes remaining. Looks like somebody lost their wing out there. Cody Ingram, Drew Williams right now running 1 and 2. Culture at 3. Thompson 4. Calnary 5. Brandon Hogan in the 6. Tyler Stutter in the 7. Trevor Michael in the 8. Josh Cox 9.
$24 minutes left.
Yeah, if you don't mind. Thank you. 21 minutes down, 24 minutes left to go. Long lap here for Drew Williams. So he may have came in for some fuel, maybe. Brandon Hogan, there's Kyle Neary. Drew falling down to the 6th spot. There he is coming across the line now. Long lap there for Drew. Drops him down to the 6th spot. You're at 22 minutes down, 23 minutes left to go. Closing in on that halfway mark.
23 minutes left.
Cody Thompson coming across the line in at number 3. Right now, 1 lap up on Brandon Hogan. Front straightaway, go high, go high, go high, go on front straightaway. There you go. Clear.
$22 minutes left.
That is 23 down, 22 left to go. 23 down, 22 remaining. Cody Ingram maintaining about a 20-second lead here up on the field right now. Culture in that number 2 spot. Now Cody Thompson going to move up to the number 2. Cole in the 3. Must have been a fuel stop here for Ingram. Waiting on him to come back to the line. There he is. Just over 21 minutes left to go, 21 minutes remaining.
$21 minutes left.
$20 minutes left to go. Thompson and Chura going at it for that number 2 spot, separated by half a second.
20 minutes left.
Sure, keeping the pressure here on the backside of Thompson. 0.6 of a second back last time by the line.
$19 minutes left.
Still tight between Chura and Thompson. 1.2 seconds the gap now. Cody Thompson trying to put the gap here on Cole. Brandon Hogan working to number 4. Drew Williams up to the 5. Tyler Stutter up to the 6. Tyler right now 6.5 seconds away from podium. Chura half a second behind Cody Thompson, keeping the pressure on him here for the first 26 minutes of this race. Two have really been going at it for that 2 spot. Field stops underway at the 27-minute mark.
18 minutes left.
18 minutes left to go, 27 minutes down, 18 minutes remaining. Oh, we got one with the flame out of pit lane. Oh, one with the flame out right out of pit lane. Thank you, buddy. $17 minutes left to go. Trevor, Michael, and Tyler Stutter very close together as they come across the line. Trevor currently 1 lap back,
left.
though, of Tyler. Oh, man, looks like Josh Cox may be out of it. 17 minutes left to go, guys. 17 minutes remaining.
$16 minutes left.
You are now 20 minutes down, 16 minutes left to go. Cody Thompson and Cole Chura separated a little bit now as Cole Chura has moved up into the number 2. Cody Thompson coming across the line into 3, 4.9 seconds away from the 2 spot. Brandon Hogan holding on to the 4. Drew Williams into 5. Tyler Stutter right now into 6 spot, 6.6 seconds away from podium. Cody Thompson coming across the line, 5.8 seconds back into 2. 15 minutes left to go. Pro Nitro Buggy, please come get your sponsor sheets. I need the Techno crew Tater Sontag.
15 minutes left.
The S-Works racers, y'all need to come get your sponsor sheets, please. Techno, Tater Sontag, and S-Works, please come get your sponsor sheets. Guys coming into the pit here at the 30-minute mark. 15 minutes left to go. Cody Thompson coming into pits for his fuel. Josh Cox now back out in the fight.
14 minutes left.
You are now 31 minutes down, 14 minutes left to go. Cody Ingram and Cody Thompson coming across the line. They're one lap apart as they come across the line together. Cole Chura in at number 3, Drew Williams 4, Brandon Hogan in the 5, Tyler Stutter in at number 6. Tyler right now 5 seconds away from podium. Now they're going to drop that gap down to 4.1 seconds.
Thirteen minutes left.
Need Tater Sontag and the S-Works team. Tater Sontag and the S-Works team, please, to come get your sponsor sheets for Pro Nitro Buggy. Cody Ingram continuing to wave with Cody Thompson working the number 2 spot. Cole Chura in the number 3. Drew Williams working the 4. Hogan 5. Tyler Stutter in that number 6. Oh, one rolls over right here at the start finish line.
Twelve minutes left.
Drew Williams not going to move up into the number 4 spot. Brandon Hogan in the 5. Tyler coming across the line right now, running in the 6 spot, 5.5 seconds back. Tyler is slowly wrenching these guys in. He just came in for his fuel stop. Got a good fuel stop there in the pits. You are now 11 minutes, less than 11 minutes remaining. Cody Ingram, 1 lap up on the field right now. Cody Thompson, almost 1 lap up on Cole Chura. Drew Williams, Brandon Hogan, and Tyler Stutter are all very close together for the 4, 5, and 6. Trevor Michael working to number 7. Almost 2 laps back of the 6. Josh Cox in the number 8 spot. Still 10 plus minutes of racing still to go. Race number 26, Pro Nitro Buggy, up next. We'll get a full 5-minute warm-up.
10 minutes left.
Nine minutes left to go, 9 minutes remaining. Brandon Hogan, Drew Williams, Tyler Stutter, 4, 5, and 6. That is a battle for the 4 spot. There goes Drew Williams across the line. A little bit of a long lap here for Brandon Hogan. That's going to allow Tyler Stutter now to move up into the number 5 spot. Hogan down to the 6. Just seen a very good sportsmanship move from Tyler Stutter. He got into the backside of Brandon Hogan. Next corner, he pulls over and gave the position back. That is sportsmanship driving right there. No need to say anything on the mic but praise for what Tyler Stutter just did in that corner.
Eight minutes left.
You got 8 minutes left to go. 8 minutes left to go. Josh Cox coming in, grabbing his fuel. Cole Chura still holding on to that number 3. Cody Thompson in the 2. Drew Williams in the 4. Brandon Hogan 5. Race number 25 out on the track. Race number 26 going to be coming up next.
Seven minutes left.
You have right at 6.5 minutes left to go. Cody Thompson, Cole Chura, Drew Williams, Brandon Hogan, but the battle right now for that number 5 and final podium spot between Tyler Stutter and Brandon Hogan. Hogan right now only 1.5 seconds ahead of Tyler. That battle going down the front straightaway. Tyler right in the tracks of Brandon Hogan.
Six minutes left.
Just over 5 minutes left to go. It's Ingram, Thompson, Chura, Williams, Stutter. Now your top 5. Brandon Hogan down to the 6th spot. 5 minutes left to go in the race.
5 minutes left.
Just over 4 minutes left to go. Cody Ingram still leading the way. Got a 30-second lead here up on Cody Thompson. Cody Thompson currently 18 seconds up on Cole Chura. Drew Williams in the number 4 spot. Tyler in the 5. Brandon Hogan in the 6. Josh Cox right now showing in the 8, but he's going to be looking to move up to the 7 after the break here from Trevor Michael.
4 minutes left.
.345 left to go. .330 remaining. No real close battles on the track right now to speak of. Brandon Hogan 5 seconds, 4.2 seconds back at Tyler for the 5. Hogan now going to work his way back to the 5. Stutter falls down to the 6. 2 seconds back at a podium.
Three minutes left.
.245 left to go. Cody Ingram, Cody Thompson, Cole Chura, Drew Williams, Brandon Hogan, your top 5. .220 left to go. This is your 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning
left.
here. Intermediate Nitro Truggy. 43 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Everybody's got their fuel to go the rest of the way. All right, you got 1:15 left to go. Ingram, Thompson, Chura, still your top 3. Drew Williams working the 4, Hogan 5, Tyler in the 6. Ingram coming across the line with Cody Thompson. They're 1 lap separated
1
right
minute
now.
left.
Cole Chura 22 seconds back of the 2. Drew Williams 26 seconds back of the 3. Brandon Hogan 13 seconds back of the 4. Tyler 7 seconds back of the 5. And Josh Cox
45
in the number 7
left.
spot. 45 seconds left to go in the race. Cody Ingram in the HB currently leading the way. Led every single lap here of the Intermediate Nitro Truggy A main.
30 seconds left.
With 25 seconds left to go.
$15 seconds left.
This might be the final lap here for Cody Ingram. 10 seconds. He might squeeze in one more. It's going to be close. Ingram over here on the right-hand side of the track. 5 seconds left to go. Yes, he will. He'll get in one more lap. Out on the victory lap now.
Done.
Cody Ingram. Nobody going to be able to take it away from him here as he's going to come home in the number 1 spot. Tyler Studer going to come home in the number 6.
Drew Williams done.
Drew Williams in the 4.
Joshua Cox done.
Cox in the 7. Cody Ingram working over here on the back section of the track here for the final time.
Cole Chura done.
Waiting on Cody.
Brandon Hogan done.
And help him out, guys.
All drivers
there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
Race number 26. Shut them off, guys. Shut them off so we can do our podium picks, please. Race 26. Shut them off so we can do our podium picks, please. Shut them down, guys. Shut them down, please. Shut them down.
Spencer Rivkin.
Shut them down, please. Shut them down. Shut them down so we can do our podium picks.
All right, let me get my top 5 over to the podium,
the
please. Top 5 over to the podium. We're looking for Hogan, Williams, Chura, Thompson, and Ingram to the podium.
Shut the nitros off, guys. Shut them off so we can do our podium, please. Shut them off so we can do podium, please.
All right, make your way over to the podium, please. Looking for top 5 over the podium. Awards are directly behind you.
Guys, shut them down, please. Shut them down. Shut them down. Shut them down, please. Shut them down.
Looking for Chura. Here he comes. Award is right behind you, buddy. Award is right behind you. There you go. All right. Looks like we got them all in place. Here we go. Top 5 fastest in intermediate Nitro Truggy here at the AMS 13.0 in the number 5 spot, Brandon Hogan. Taking that number 4 spot, Drew Williams. In the number 3 spot, Cole Chura. In the number 2 spot, Cody Thompson. And your 2022 AMS Intermediate Nitro Truggy Champion, Cody Ingram. Good job, guys. Well done. 45 minutes keeping it together. Top 5 fastest here in Intermediate Nitro Truggy Land. Take it away.
All right, guys, fire them up, fire them up, fire them up. I need my turn marshals out here, please, from that last race. Marshals to the track, please, from the last race. Marshals, come on out. Everybody hold them in staging until I get my marshals in position. Marshals to the track, please. Let's go, turn marshals. I need Cody Ingram, Cody Thompson, Cole Chura, Drew Williams, Brandon Hogan, Tyler Studer, Josh Cox, Trevor Michael, Kyle Neary, Nick Lewis, Ryan Reese, Kevin Burrett, and Tyler Hubby. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals, let's go, guys. Marshals to the track. Cody Ingram, Cody Thompson, Cole Chura, Drew Williams, Brandon Hogan, Tyler Studer, Josh Cox, Trevor Michael, Kyle Neary, Nick Lewis, Ryan Reese, Kevin Bird, and Tyler Hubby. Tyler to the track, please. Thank you. Come on, guys, missing the rest of you. Let's go. Everybody get a cone. Everybody get a cone. Let's go.
Spencer Hubbard.
Come on, guys, grab a cone, grab a cone. Cody. Come on, guys. I need my marshals out here. I'm ready to get this thing underway. All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. 5 minutes of warm-up, 5 minutes of warm-up.
Ryan Cavalieri. Cole Ogden. Jared Wiggins. Seth Van Dalen.
Yeah, come on, guys.
Ryan
Missing
Mayfield.
a lot of marshals here.
Mason
Cody
Fuller.
Ingram to the track, please.
Jared
Cody
Tebow.
Thompson, Cole Chura,
5
Drew
minutes to the
Williams,
start of the
Ryan
race.
Reese, Josh Cox, Trevor
Dakota
Michael, Kyle Neary, Kevin Burrett, Tyler Hovde.
Adam Drake. Tyler Jones. Joe Bornhorst.
I'm missing a marshal over on the left-hand side. Marshal on the left-hand side. The 4 minutes of warm-up left, 4 minutes of warm-up left. Your 45-minute Pro Nitro Truggy A final coming up. You got 3 minutes remaining in your warm-up. 3 minutes remaining.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, got a minute 50, or minute 30 remaining. Minute 30 remaining of your warm-up. Minute 30
2
remaining
minutes
of
to the start
warm-up.
of the race.
Yeah, 1 minute remaining of warm-up. 1 minute remaining of warm-up.
start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Alrighty, guys, I got a minute grace spin called for, minute grace spin called for, minute grace spin called for, minute grace spin called for. I'm going to call you to the grid in 30 seconds. 30 seconds, I call you to the grid. "20 seconds, 20 seconds to grid, 20 seconds to grid. "10 seconds, 10 seconds to grid. Alrighty, guys, straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed. Mechanics, come on out, straightaway is closed. It's time for the Pro Nitro Truck A final here at the 2022 Alabama Manufacturers Shootout. It's going to be Dakota Finn in the number 1 spot. Ryan Mayfield in at number 2. Jared Tebow in the 3. Joe Bornhorst in the 4. Spencer Rifkin in the 5. Ryan Cavallari starting on the 6. Cole Ogden on the 7. Tyler Jones in the 8. Jared Wiggins on the 9. Mason Fuller on the 10. Lee Setzer on the 11. Adam Drake on the 12. Seth Van Dalen 13. And Spencer Heckert grinding out the field in the number 14 spot. Looks like we have every single manufacturer represented here in the Pro Nitro Truck Final. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go, guys. We are off and running. Race number 26 is underway. Dakota Finn leading the charge here through the middle section of the track. A little bit of carnage there in the back. They're getting it all straightened out. Tyler Hubney, turn marshal right there on top of it. 1, 2, 3, and 4 up and over the triple in front of the driver stand for lap number 1. Right-hand side of the track, it's Mayfield now on the back side of Dakota Finn as they come down the front straightaway. Jared Tebow in the number 3 spot. Mayfield all over the backside here of Finn in the first minute of this race, looking for a way around early. You got the TLR showing the way. Mayfield into Mugen running in the number 2 spot. The Techno of Jared Tebow and 3. Bornhorst working in number 4, and the S-Works. Oh, a little bit of a case jump there for Jared Tebow. That is going to allow Joe Bornhorst now to slip past. Leaders coming down the front straightaway. Battle for that number 1 spot between Finn and Mayfield. Left-hand side of the track, double, triple. Oh, wow. 1 all up into the pits. You good over there? Scott, you good? Man, not sure who that was, but I mean all up in Scott's face. Hope he's okay. Well, here goes your leaders now down the front straightaway. Bornhorst still holding on to that number 3 spot. Tebow and Rifkin running 4 and 5. Rifkin all over the backside here of Tebow, looking for a way around. Looks like he may have made that pass. Looks like Rifkin now up into the number 4 spot. Tebow working to 5. You got Dakota Finn and Ryan Mayfield still going at it for that number 1 spot. Back towards the right-hand side of the track one more time. Leaders down the front straightaway.
43 minutes left.
You got 43 minutes left to go. Ryan Mayfield keeping tabs here on the TLR of Dakota Finn. Looking for a way around, keeping the pressure on him. You're 2:30 down. 42:30 left to go. Still a long ways left to go in this 45-minute final. Born Horse, Rivkin, Tebow, 3, 4, and 5. Over here on the right-hand side of the track. Now in the back, on the top right, here comes your race leader in the orange and blue. Down the front straightaway he goes. Mayfield directly behind him in the number 2 spot.
42 minutes left.
Got a little bit of a breakaway now as they're starting to open up a gap here on Born Horse. Born Horse, though, feeling the pressure from Spencer Rivkin. Rivkin in the Associated, putting the pressure on the S-Works for that number 3 spot. Jared Tebow all over the back of Rivkin for the 4. Tebow looking for a way around Spencer. Got Cole Ogden working the number 6 spot. Tyler Jones in the 7. Cavallari in the 8. Mason Fuller 9. Seth Van Dalen 10. Heckert in the 11. Lee Setzer in the 12. Adam Drake 13. And Jared Wiggins in the 14. That battle still only 0.3 of a second gap. Last time by the line between Dakota Finn and Ryan Mayfield. Mayfield keeping a lot of pressure here on Finn. The Phenom out in front. Right-hand side of the track. Oh, long lap here for Mayfield. A little bit of a bobble there. Going to give up a bunch of time here now to Finn. That's going to allow Born Horse to close up right on his back bumper. You are 4 minutes down, 41 minutes left to go. Dakota Finn with a 3.1 second lead here up on Mayfield. Mayfield half a second up on Born Horse last time by the line. Rivkin right there as well, along with Tebow, Jones, Cavallari, and Fuller. You are just over 40 minutes left to go.
$40 left.
Finn, Mayfield, Born Horse 1, 2, and 3. Rivkin working the 4. Tebow 5. Tyler Jones in that number 6 spot. Tebow last time by the line, 7/10 of a second behind Spencer Rivkin. Mayfield right now 3.5 seconds back at Dakota. Mayfield just ran his fast lap of the race at a 29 flat. He's still hung up. He's hung up on the pipe. He's trying to get it. Man. I think that was Mason Fuller stuck on the pipe there forever. 39 minutes left to go, 6 minutes down, 39 minutes left to go. Dakota Finn right now 2.4 seconds up on Mayfield. Mayfield closing that gap. Mayfield now 28.7. Mayfield trying to close in on him. Born Horse 1.7 seconds back at the 2. Rivkin working the 4, Tebow 5. Race number 26 on the track. Race number 27 coming up next. .630 down, 38:30 left to go. Cavallari and Ogden, Fuller coming across line 7, 8, 9. Spencer Heckert working a 10. Setzer in 11. Van Dalen 12. Wiggins 13. 14 is Adam Drake. Drake coming across the line. 2.2 seconds behind Wiggins. There's Dakota Finn hitting the line now. Lays down a 29 flat. Mayfield with a 29.5.
38
Rivkin
minutes
and
left.
Tebow very close together for the 4 and 5. Joe Born Horse still working at number 3 spot. 1.5 seconds away from the 2. 7 minutes down, 38 minutes left to go. Fuel stop's about to get underway here. You're right. Your leader coming down the front straightaway now. That orange and blue. It's Finn, Mayfield, Born Horse, Rivkin, and Tebow. Still your top 5. Oh, one crasher going into pit lane. Turn marshal hustling over there to him. I think that might have been Van Dalen. Got all loose going into the dust. Pit stops underway.
37 minutes left.
8 minutes down, 37 minutes left to go. You're now 9 minutes down, 36 minutes left to go. Dakota Finn 3.3 seconds up on Mayfield, who's working the number 2 spot. Barton Horse in at number 3, 2.7 seconds back at the 2. Rivkin working the 4, 2.5 seconds back at the 3. Jared Tebow in the 5, Cavallari in the 6, Tyler Jones in the 7, Ogden 8. Waiting on Spencer Hager to come back to line. There's Mason Fuller in the 9. There goes Spencer down across our finish line, rounding out your top 10. Got one diving into the pits there. I believe that was Finn pitting in the pit. Got several guys, looks like they're pitting at this 9:30 mark, right at the 10-minute mark. Guys stretching these stops out as long as they possibly can. Born Horse now up to the number 2. Mayfield in the 3. Mayfield 1.8 seconds back of the 2. There goes your leader down across the start-finish line. Mayfield now back up to the 2 spot. Born Horse in the 3. Wait on him to come back to the line. That's 10 minutes down. 35 minutes left to go. Born Horse 3. Tebow now to the 4. Tebow 0.2 of a second away from the 3 spot. Race 26 out on the track. Pro Nitro Truggy. First 10 minutes in the books here. Still got 35 minutes left to go in this 45-minute A final. One coming out of the pits now, new race leader, Ryan Mayfield, as he takes over the top spot. Dakota Finn falls down to the number 2. Mayfield leading the way, working his way around some lap traffic here. Up and over the big triple in front of the driver's stand he goes. Working the berm turn. Double on the top right. Coming down the short chute. Now down the front straightaway he goes. Double, triple on the left-hand side of the track. Here he comes back towards the interior around that horseshoe turn. Around the 180. At that little skip jump. Now backing up over the triple once again. Dakota Finn 1.6 seconds back last time by the line. Dakota trying to run him down. Down the front straightaway he goes. Oh, problem there for Mayfield. He rolls it upside down. That's going to allow Dakota Finn now to slip past Finn to the race lead. Right-hand side of the track, here comes your leader back towards start-finish, cross-start-finish line. Ryan Mayfield right in his tracks, though. Battle for that 1 and 2, hot and heavy. Jared Tebow now climbs to the 3 spot. Born Horse working the 4. Rivkin in the 5, just like they started. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's the TLR showing the way. Mugen in the number 2 spot. Jared Tebow in the number 3. In the Techno. Got Joe Bornhorst running the S-Works in the 4. And Spencer Rivkin in the Associated, rounding out your top 5. Closing in on that 13-minute mark. With 32 minutes left to go. Finn still leading the way, but just a very slim lead, only half a second up on Mayfield. 32 minutes remaining on the dot now.
32 minutes left.
Mayfield looking for a way around Finn. Here they come down the front straightaway. 1 and 2 very close together. Mayfield right in the tracks of Dakota. Front straightaway, right by pit lane. Caution, right by pit lane. Good job, Katie, good job. That was awesome. I know, could have got my fat butt under there like that. That's awesome. Katie crawling under the pit lane, marshaling.
31 minutes left.
The Truggy right upside down, right beside it. 14 minutes down, 21 minutes left to go. Finn, Mayfield, Tebow, still your top 3. Bornhorst 4. Rivkin right on the back of Bornhorst. Bornhorst 1.4 seconds back at Tebow. Mayfield keeping the pressure here, though, on Dakota Finn. Right-hand side of the track. Here they come back across start-finish line. Ooh, man, Mayfield is all over Finn. He's so close to that back bumper, you can see what he had for breakfast. Got a pair of J Concepts teammates. Oh, man, looking to the inside. Not able to pull it off. Mayfield wanting that lead. Right-hand side of the track. Here they come back towards start-finish once again down the front straightaway. Mayfield wanting in front of Finn. Looks like Mayfield right now with a little bit of a faster car.
30 minutes
trying
left.
to find his way around Finn. They're going to be coming up on some live traffic here in just a moment. Oh, man, they're tumbling all in front of them. Mayfield had to check up a little bit as they're working through that lap traffic. Breathing room here for Finn. Right-hand side of the track will be coming up on the backside of, I believe that's Seth Van Dalen. No, that's Jared Wiggins there in front of Finn. Wiggins pulling over. Mayfield directly behind you. Through the triple they go. Wiggins pulls over, lets him go through. Breathing room now for our race leaders as they work over the triple, up and over the big jump. You are 16 minutes down, 29 minutes to go. 16 minutes down, 29 minutes remaining. Another round of fuel stops will be coming up here shortly. Some of them already underway. Mayfield right now 9/10 of a second back, trying to run back down that back bumper of Dakota Finn. Finn out in front. They swapped positions a couple of times already. Bornhorst and Rivkin right now running 3 and 4. Cavallari in the 5. Tyler Jones in 6. Tebow 7. Mason Fuller in the 8. You got Cole Ogden 9. Spencer Heckard in that number 10 spot. Seth Van Dalen 11. Adam Drake in a 12. Lee Setzer 13. Jerry Wiggins 14. 16:30 down. 28:30 left to go. Here comes Tyler Jones into the pits right now from the 6th spot. Tyler Jones looking for a podium finish. Randy with the fuel gun in and out of the pits for Jones. Mayfield has now rammed back down the back bumper here of Dakota Finn.
28
Mayfield looks
left.
to have a little bit faster car right now in the middle of the race as he's able to track him back down. They're working their way around lap traffic up and over the big triple. They go right in front of the driver's stand. Now they got the clear track in front of them. Fuel stop should be coming up any moment here for these two. Down the front straightaway they go. Spencer Heckert, he's diving into the pits, getting his fuel, but the battle for the race lead still on that left-hand side of the track. You have Dakota Finn out in front. Ryan Mayfield all over his back bumper. Back through the triple one more time. Oh, we got one upside down. Both of them going to clear it. Drew Williams quick on the Marshall. Good job, Drew. Dakota Finn, Ryan Mayfield running 1 and 2.
"27 minutes left."
That's 18 minutes down, 27 minutes left to go. I see a fuel gun getting ready over there, I believe. There's Finn. Looks like he just came into the pits. So Mayfield may be coming in next. It looks like Drew Singer down there. Nope. I apologize. That's too far away for me to tell who's who. Can't get a clear view of their faces. There's Spencer Riven. He's coming into the pits. Here comes Mayfield into the pits now, red with the gun in his hand. Car up on the rail. In and out of the pits he goes. Ryan Mayfield last time by the line, 4 seconds up
left.
On Finn. Let's see where they're going to shake down after the fuel stops here. I think it looks like Finn is just barely here in front of Mayfield, waiting on to come back to the triple here in front of me. I see Finn now. Yes, Finn is in front of Mayfield by about a second. See if Mayfield can do that one more time, running back down and find a way around here on their third fuel run now. We are at the 19:30 mark, 25:30 left to go. Mayfield by the line, 1.5 seconds back. Bornhorst still working that number 3, Rifkin into 4, Tebow 5. Tyler Jones into 6.
"25 minutes left."
You are now 21 minutes down, 24 minutes left to go. 21 minutes down, 24 minutes remaining. Dakota Finn out in front. Ryan Mayfield 7/10 of a second back in that number 2 spot. Bornhorst working to 3. Rifkin into 4. Thank you. I'm not like cold, but I don't want to get It's Finn, Mayfield, Rifkin, 1, 2, and 3. Bornhorst working to 4. Tebow 5. Cavallari 6. Jones 7. Fuller 8. Heckert 9. Ogden 10. Setzer 11. Wiggins 12. Adam Drake into 13. Finn right now 7/10 of a second up on Mayfield for the top spot. The TLR showing the way. Mugen into number 2. Here comes your leaders down the front straightaway. That gap now down to 6/10 of a second. Mayfield with a little bit of a faster truck. Able to catch up to the back of him, but not able to pull the pass off just yet. We've seen it so many times. The Ryan Mayfield extra gear just
pull some extra speed out of nowhere. So many times he's done it. Right now in that number 2 spot, 0.6 of a second away from the race lead. They got lap traffic there in front of him, bicycling off the pipe. They're trying to work their way around. Looks like they will clear that lap traffic now. Mayfield had to go wide in the corner, lost a little bit of time. Lap traffic directly behind Mayfield. Here they come on the right-hand side of the track. Dakota Finn now with a clean track in front of him. Dakota Finn in the orange and blue. Working the top left-hand side of the track. Now here he comes back into the interior
left.
section of the field. He'll be coming up on the backside of Jared Tebow here in just a moment. 23 minutes down, 22 minutes left to go. In the bottom half of the race now. Dakota Finn, 0.8 of a second up on Mayfield. Left-hand side of the track. Skipping their way up over that little skip jump. Now up and over the triple. On to the top right-hand side of the track. They're going to have to deal with some lap traffic here as they come on to the front straightaway. Mayfield right now oh man, somebody all up in the wall over there. Trying to make out who that was. I'll wait for the give it a closer. I think that might have been Ryan. Nope. But somebody else, wasn't him. Tebow now going to let your race leaders go by. Tebow holding on to the 6th spot. Trying to run down Tyler Jones. Jones coming across the line. Tebow right now 4 seconds away from podium. Still 20.5 minutes left to go. Still a lot of racing ahead of us. Last time by the line, Mayfield 1 second back of Finn for the top spot. Rivkin now closes within 1/10 of a second behind Joe Bornhorst for the number 3. Mayfield now giving up some time here, 3.6 seconds back of the race lead. 20 minutes left to go. Truck really beginning to come in now for Dakota Finn as he's opening up a gap here on the field. Dakota having to work his way around some lap traffic. Your leader coming on to the front straightaway. That is 25 minutes down, 20 minutes remaining. Rivkin now makes that pass up into the number 3. Bornhorst working the 4, Jones 5. Tater. Finn, Mayfield, Rivkin, Bornhorst, and Jones, your top 5. Jared Tebow in the 6, Mason Fuller in the 7.
Left.
Close battle still between Rivkin and Bornhorst for that 3 and 4 spot. There's Rivkin diving into the pits. That's going to allow Bornhorst now to take over the number 3. Mayfield now 5 seconds back of Finn. Getting to wonder maybe if Mayfield may have burned up his tires or having to work his way through lap traffic, slowing him up some. Spencer Heckert into the pits for his fuel. Dakota Finn, 28.6 fast lap. Mayfield coming across the line right now, 5.4 seconds back of the 2. 18 minutes still to go, 18 minutes still to go.
18 minutes left.
Race 26 on the track. Race number 27 going to be coming up next. It is Dakota Finn now 3.7 seconds up on Mayfield. Born Horse in the number 2-3 spot. 22 seconds back at a 2. Rivkin and Jones now very close together for the 4 and 5. Jones has battled his way up to the podium. 0.2 of a second away from the 4. New race leader Ryan Mayfield out in front. Mayfield right now 2.6 seconds up on Dakota Finn. 16:30 remaining. 16:30 remaining. Dakota Finn takes back over the top spot. Mayfield coming across the line. 4.2 seconds back of the 1. Rivkin into number 3. Born Horse 2.2 seconds back in the 4.
Left.
Tyler Jones working to 5. 0.3 of a second away from the 4. And one drive through the pits there. Dakota Finn continuing leaned away. Mayfield still running in a 2. Rivkin in a 3. Born Horse 4. Jones 5. Jones right on the back bumper here of Joe Born Horse. That's on the left-hand side of the track going through the double triple. Right there with our race leader. That yellow and orange running in the number 4 spot. That's our closest and highest battle. Tyler Jones behind him. They got the race leader stuck in between them. Born Horse and Jones going at it over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here they come back towards start-finish. That yellow and orange holding on to the 4, trying to run down Spencer Rivkin. They're just in front of him for the 3 spot. 3, 4, and 5 very close together. In through the middle section of the track. Spencer Rivkin skipping his way through the jump. Up and over the big triple he goes. Born Horse directly behind him. Born Horse last time by the line, 1 second back, beginning to put the pressure here on Spencer Rivkin as they come on to the front straightaway. Rivkin holding on to that number 3. Born Horse less than a second back. Tyler Jones right there as well. Left-hand side of the track once again. Now back in through the interior they go.
14 minutes left.
That's 31 minutes down. Still 14 minutes of racing to go. 31 down, 14 minutes of racing still to go. Rivkin trying to open up a gap here on Born Horse. Born Horse now 1.8 seconds back, but Tyler Jones getting closer and closer to Born Horse here. Less than 14 minutes to go.
Thirteen minutes left.
You're now 33 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. It's Finn, Mayfield, Bornhorst, Rivkin, and Jones. Your top five. Joe able to make that pass here on Rivkin for the number 3 spot. Jones currently 1.2 seconds back of the 4. Your race leader coming across start-finish line down the front straightaway. Ryan Mayfield currently 4 seconds back of the number 1 spot with less than 12 minutes remaining. Race 27, you're going to be up here in just over 10 minutes.
Eleven minutes left.
With 11 minutes left to go in the race, one more fuel stop here to go for some of these drivers as they are stretching it on a 4-stop race. Your running order with just over 10 minutes left to go. Dakota Finn out in front. Ryan Mayfield in at number 2 spot. Joe Bornhorst working to number 3. Spencer Rivkin into 4. Tyler Jones into 5. Jared Tebow into 6. Mason Fuller into 7. Spencer Heckert into 8. Cole Ogden into 9. Jared Wiggins into 10. Lee Setzer 11. And Adam Drake in the 12 spot.
Ten minutes left.
Less than 10 minutes to go. Finn, Mayfield, Bornhorst, Rivkin, and Tebow. Your running order. Jones now outside of podium, running in the 6th spot. Mayfield getting all squirrely coming onto the front straightaway, able to keep it under control. 9 minutes left to go, 9 minutes remaining.
9 minutes left.
Tyler Jones right now on the back of his Techno teammate for that number 5 and final podium spot. Barnhorst working at number 3. Oh, a three-way battle now for 4, 5, and 6. Rivkin into 4. Tebow right behind him into 5. Jones into 6. Looks like Dakota came in and grabbed his fuel. Eight minutes left to go, 8 minutes remaining. Final fuel stops underway here.
8 minutes left.
Tyler Jones coming in, grabbing a splash and dash. He's gone. Here comes Jared Wiggins coming into pits. Katie Roxbury with the fuel gun in hand. I'd put that young lady up against anybody. She knows she can pit and turn marshal all at the same time. 7:30 left to go. Rivkin holding on to the 4. Tebow in the 5. Tyler Jones right now a little bit back. Had to come in for some fuel. 6.3 seconds away from podium now.
7 minutes left.
Finn, Mayfield, Bornhorst, Rivkin, and Tebow, your top 5. Here comes Jared coming back across the line. Tyler Jones now up into the number 5 spot, but Jared Tebow directly behind in the final podium on the left-hand side of the track. Coming into the interior section now. Around the hairpin. Up and over to skip jump through the triple. Jared Tebow all over the backside of his Techno teammate Tyler Jones for the number 5 and final podium spot. Right-hand side of the track, down the front straightaway they go. Tebow keeping the pressure here on Jones. Double, triple. Tyler trying to hold on here to it here. Jared just outside the podium. .530 left to go. Just over 5 minutes remaining.
Five minutes left.
.430 left to go, .430 remaining.
Four minutes left.
Dakota Finn with a 9-second lead up on Ryan Mayfield. Mayfield currently 28 seconds up on Bornhorst. Rivkin currently 9.8 seconds back into 3. Tyler Jones and Jared Tebow, they're separated by 1.6 seconds. They're still battling it out for the 5 and final podium spot. Mason Fuller 15 seconds back into 6. Spencer Heckert right on his back bumper in the 8 spot. Cole Ogden working the 9. Jared Wiggins in at 10. Lee Setzer in the 11. Adam Drake in at 12. 3 minutes left to go, 3 minutes remaining. That's 42 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. Pro Nitro truck almost in the books here. Finn able to pull away here from Mayfield. That TLR running strong in the bottom half of this race. Mayfield kept pace with him for the first half. Bar any problems from here, Dakota Finn will wrap up another national win here at the 2022 Alabama Manufacturers Shootout.
2 minutes left.
You got a minute 40 left to go, minute 40 remaining. No real close battles right now to call. Jared Tebow currently 5 seconds back of Wiggins, or excuse me, from Jones from the number 5 spot.
One minute left.
$50 seconds left to go. Dakota Finn in the TLR, out in front. Oh, caution, front straightaway. Watch front straightaway. Watch front straightaway.
45 seconds left.
Clear.
$30 seconds left.
Final 30 seconds of the race here. One more lap to go here for Dakota Finn. Right-hand side of the track, down the front straightaway goes your race leader, Dakota Finn. Looks like he is going to be your 2022 Alabama Manufacturer Shootout for Pro
left.
Nitro Truck. That TLR performing flawlessly here this weekend. He set the TQ time, took the win in the Super Bowl. For the final time on the back section of the track, onto the right-hand side. Here he comes towards start finish. It's Dakota Finn, your Pro Nitro Truggy champion.
Spencer Heckert done.
As you cross the line, you are done. Ryan Mayfield going to come home in at number 2 spot. Bornhorst going to finish up in the number 3.
Joe Bornhorst
Rifkin going to come home in the number 4. Tyler Jones going to be taking your final 5th podium position. There we go, guys. That's
All
the race.
drivers
Everybody
are
is done.
Spencer Rifkin done.
Alrighty, guys.
The race is completed.
Top 5, please, to podium. Top 5 to podium, please. Top 5 to podium, top 5 to podium, please. Top 5 to podium. Yes, sir.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Hey guys, we need a track crew, please. If y'all can do some pipe repair to where the little hip jump is at on the lander. The pipe repair, need some pipe repair, please. Spencer Heckert, please come to timing and scoring. Spencer Heckert, please come to timing and scoring. Top 5 to podium, please. Top 5 to podium.
One minute to the start of the
Top
race.
5 over there. Top 5 fastest here at the AMS in Pro Nitro Truggy. Taking the number 5 spot, Tyler Jones.
45 seconds to the start of the
In
race.
the number 4 spot, Spencer Rifkin. In the number 3 spot, Joe Bornhorst. Taking that number 2 spot, Ryan Mayfield.
30 seconds to the start of the
2022
race.
AMS 13.0 Pro Nitro Truggy Champion Dakota Finn.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Congratulations, guys. Top 5 fastest flow Nitro Truggy. Lance, take it away.
All righty, guys, race at number 27. Race 27, y'all hold up. We're going to do a little bit of pipe repair. No, right where you're standing, I guess. Yeah, somewhere where you're standing. No. It said send it. Don't send it. Hold up, guys. Hold up now. Wait for them to get done with
Jared Wright.
All right, guys. Marshals, come on out, please. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals, need all my spots covered. Marshals to the track, please. All righty, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Check them in, check them in.
Garrett Nurge.
Race number 27, A-Main number 2,
Brian
Sportsman
Dickinson.
e-buggy. Taking the track.
Tyler Studer. JJ Truax. Grant Spear. Ryder Trotter. Scott Anderson. Nathan Jones. Austin Hines. Sean Traub. Don Hoved. Dennis Wilson.
No check from David Ellis. No check from David Ellis. Should have all my turn marshals all out there in position. Race number 27, taking the track. Alrighty, guys. No more laps, no more laps. Let's get them lined up. Nathan Jones on the 1, Tyler on the number 2, Austin Hines on the 3, Don Hovde on the 4, Ryder Trotter on the 5, Brian Dickinson 6, Sean on the 7, Scott Anderson on the 8, Grant Spear 9, Garrett Nurge 10, Dennis Wilson 11, Jared Wright 12, JJ Truax 13. Come on, guys, let's get them lined up, please. Line them up. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to roll the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. Race number 27 is now underway. Sportsman e-buggy, A-Main number 2. Oh, man, what was a very late start. A-Main number 1. So Nathan Jones took the win in A1. Gonna look to wrap it up here in A2. Nathan Jones coming down the front straightaway. Austin Hines in the 2. Tyler in the 3. Jared Wright in the 4. Don Hovde in the 5. Race number 28 coming up next.
Nine minutes left.
I need those sponsor sheets back, guys. Sponsor sheets, need the sponsor sheets back, please. Huh? Yeah. Nathan Jones, Austin Hines, Tyler Stutter right now. Studer winning that number 3 spot. I'll get it right here in a minute. 1.9 seconds is the gap separating them. Jared Wright in the 4, Don Hovde 5, Garrett Nurge 6, Scott Anderson 7, Dennis Wilson in the 8, JJ 9, Sean 10, Grant 11, Ryder 12, and Brian Dickinson in the 13. Two minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. It's Nathan Jones out in front, 1.4 seconds up on Tyler. Katie Roxbury. Katie, come to timing and scoring.
For the epic turn marshal.
Nathan Jones, Austin Hines, Tyler Stutter in at number 3.
Come out and I'm like, what the
2:40 down, 7:20 left to go. Nathan Jones, Austin Hines, 1 and 2. Tyler Stutter in at number 3, Don Hovde in the 4, Garrett Nurge 5. Nathan Jones coming across that line, 2.1 seconds back.
7 minutes left.
Three minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. It's Jones, Hines, 1 and 2. Tyler working the 3, Don Hovde 4. Garrett Nurge in the 5. Tyler now closes within 0.6 of a second behind Austin Hines. Race number 28 coming up next.
6 minutes left.
Nathan Jones with the race lead. Tyler Sutter now moves up into the number 2 spot as Austin falls to the 3. Tyler now 3.6 seconds back at the race lead. Don Hovde working the number 4 spot. Garrett in the 5. Garrett currently 7.9 seconds behind Don for the 4. Dennis Wilson coming across the line, 4.8 seconds back at the 5. Closing in on that halfway mark, 4:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Race number 28 up next.
Five minutes left.
4:30 left to go. Nathan Jones, Austin Hines running 1 and 2. Tyler in the 3. Don Hovde 4. Dennis Wilson 5. Garrett Nerd 6. Sean 7. JJ 8. Ryder Trotter 9. Brian Dickinson 10.
Four minutes left.
You got 3:30 left to go, 3:30 remaining. Got a long lap here for Tyler. Shouldn't break out of my minimum. Nope. Austin Hines with the race lead. Nathan Jones in at number 2. Don Hovde in the 3. Garrett Nurge 4. Dennis Wilson 5.
3 minutes left.
Three minutes left to go. Austin Hines with the race lead, 4.8 seconds up on Nathan Jones. Don Hovde in at number 3 spot, 6.2 seconds back. Garrett Nurge working the 4. Dennis Wilson 5.
Two minutes left.
.145 left to go. All right, so we got a missed lap here for Tyler. Get that added in for him. Nine minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Got Tyler right now leading the way.
1 minute left.
Austin Hines in that number 2 spot, 4.6 seconds back. Race lead going down the front straightaway. Austin Hines directly behind Tyler for that top spot.
45 seconds left.
Pink and white is your race leader. Austin Hines running in at number 2. Nathan Jones 3. Jones took the win in A1. Currently running in the 3 spot. They finish like they are right now. It'll come down to A3.
30 seconds left.
Tyler right now with the race lead. Oh, a little bit of a rollover there for Austin Hines. Take some of the pressure here off of Tyler with 20 seconds left to go. He's got Nathan Jones now directly behind him. Down the front straightaway they go.
15 seconds left.
Jones working that number 2 spot. Battle for the race lead on the top left-hand side of the track. Here they come in through the interior section. Oh, man. Tyler almost rolls it upside down. Race clock has expired.
Sean Trout done. Scott Anderson done. Don Hope
Nathan Jones going to case the top of the jump. Not able to keep that momentum on the downside. That's going to give the race win here. Looks like that Tyler stutters. Tyler now going to come down the front straightaway. Tyler going to take the race win. Nathan Jones going to finish up in that number 2. Austin Hines going to come home into 3. Dennis Wilson 4. Ryder Trotter into 5. Brian Dickinson into 6. And JJ Truex into 7.
Jared Wright done.
And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Sportsman e-buggy, A-main number 2.
In the books, it will come down to A3.
All right, guys, put your cars down. Come on out, grab it to a marshal spot. Race at number 28 going to be coming up next. Put your cars down. Come on out, grab it to a marshal spot, please.
Trevor Michael. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Come on out, guys, grab it to a marshal
Tyler
spot.
Holt. Carlos Segui. Sean Harding. K.E. Roxbury.
All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose. I'll get the rest of my marshals out here. Turn them loose, turn them loose.
Nelson Garcia. Brandon Hogan. Patrick Rossiter. Kyle Neary. Chase Ehrlich. Jeremy Reed. Cole Chura. Cody Ingram. Jackson Jeffrey.
All right, guys, race number 28 coming up next. Race number 29, you need to move to staging.
1 minute to the start of the race. $45 seconds to
All right,
the
guys,
start
no
of
more
the
laps,
race.
no more laps. Let's get them lined up, please. Let's line them up, please. Patrick Rossiter on the 1, Cody Ingram on the number 2, Kyle Neary on the 3, Trevor Michael on the 4, Brandon Hogan on the 5, Jim Reed on the 6, Carlos Segui on the 7, Chase on the 8, Cole Chura on the 9, Nelson Garcia 10, Sean Harding on the 11, Katie Roxbury on the 12, Tyler Hovde on the 13, and Jackson Jeffrey on the 14. Come on, guys, get them lined up. Looks like I got, missing a marshal, missing one marshal in the middle and the back. Missing a marshal in the middle and the back. Need one more. If you ain't standing by a cone, you're not in a marshal spot. If you're not standing by a cone, thank you, sir. All right, racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody's rolling on the tone. Less than 5. Intermediate e-buggy AMA number 2 is underway. Jackson Jeffrey took the win in A1. Gonna look to wrap it up here in A2. He's got to battle all the way through this 14-car field after a rough day of qualifying in Super Bowl yesterday. Started 14th on the grid. Final bump up transfer here. Took the win in A1. See what he can do here in A2. Patrick Rossiter coming down the front straightaway with the race lead out in front. Cody Ingram in that number 2 spot. Kyle Neary in that number 3. Brandon Hogan working the 4, Trevor Michael 5, Jeremy Reed 6, Katie Roxbury up to the 7.
Nine minutes left.
That's been a 15 down, 8:45 left to go. Cody Ingram right now in that number 2 spot, 1.3 seconds back. Kyle Neary, thank you. Kyle Neary in the number 3 spot. Brandon Hogan 4. Jeremy Reed 5. Katie Roxbury 6. Brandon Hogan working the 4. Jeremy Reed 5. Here 2 minutes down. 8 minutes left to go.
8 minutes left.
Rossiter coming across the line. 1.5 seconds up on Ingram. Kyle Neary moves up to the number 2 spot now. Ingram down to the 3. Jeremy Reed 4. .220 down, 7:30 left to go. .730 remaining. Patrick Rossiter 2.7 seconds up on Kyle Neary. Now that gap grows to 4.7 seconds as Jeremy Reed is 3.1 seconds away from the 2. Cody Ingram working the 4. 2.8 seconds back at the 3. Hogan in the 5. Roxbury now up to the 6.
7 minutes left.
Jackson Jeffrey in the number 7 spot. Cole Chura 8. Sean Harding 9. Carlos Iggy 10. Chase 11. Tyler Hovde in the 12. Nelson Garcia 13. Patrick Rossiter 5.3 seconds up on Kyle Neary with 6:20 left to go.
Six minutes left.
Race 28 out on the track. Race number 29 on deck. Patrick Rossiter with a 5.4 second lead up on Kyle Neary. Brandon Hogan working the number 3, Reed 4, Ingram 5. Katie Roxbury up to the number 6 spot. Jackson Jeffrey 7. Sean Harding working the 8, Cole Chura 9, Nelson Garcia 10, Tyler Hovde in the 11.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate
it. 5 minutes left.
5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go here in race number 28.
I'm wanting to take a pretty good break.
Four minutes left to go.
4
6 minutes down,
left.
4 minutes remaining. Rossiter, Neary, 1 and 2. A bit of a long lap here for Kyle Neary. Get us some time to the race leader. 3:20 left to go.
Three minutes left.
2:40 remaining. All right, guys, we are going to take a 30-minute break. 30-minute break after race 30. They're going to blow the track off and put a little water on it after race 30. They're going to blow the track off, put a little water on it after race 30. So before we begin our Nitro buggies, we'll take a 30-minute break. Patrick Rossiter right now leading the way. Got a 16-second lead up on Kyle Neary. Cody Ingram working the number 3 spot. Again, guys, 30-minute break after race 30. 30-minute break after race 30. They're going to blow the track, put a little water on it. 6.
2 minutes left.
6:30 the latest. Thank you. Right now we're only 3 minutes behind our schedule, which is a 5 p.m. finish, but that doesn't account for the 30-minute break. So 6 o'clock we'll be done. You've got 1:30 left to go. Patrick Rossiter right now leading the way. Kyle Neary in that number 2 spot. Cody Ingram in 3. Jeremy Reed 4. Brandon Hogan in the 5. Jackson Jeffrey in the 6. Katie Roxbury 7. Culture 8. Harding 9. Nelson Garcia 10. Tight battle right now for 7, 8, and 9. Tight battle also for the 3, 4, and 5. Cody Ingram right now with a 1.6 second lead here up on. Oh, Brandon Hogan not going to move to the 3. Rossiter has checked out in this one with 1 minute left to go. Race number 29, Pro e-buggy, AMA number 2 up next. Again, guys, before we begin our Nitro buggies, we will be taking a 30-minute break. We're going to blow the track and put some water down. Track's been pretty
30 seconds
pretty
left.
good the weekend. I don't want it to deteriorate to the point where it's just doo-doo.
$15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. Final lap here for Patrick Rossiter. Rossiter in the S-Works. Out in front. Looking to take the win here in AMA number 2 to come down to A3 in intermediate e-buggy.
Brandon Hogan done. Jeremy Reed done. Chase Ehrlich done. Jackson Jeffrey done. Patrick Rossiter done. Katie Roxbury done. Cole Chura done.
Playing
Sean
on Kyle,
Harding done.
Cody, Nelson, Tyler. Race back to the line. Patrick Rossiter going to take the
Trevor
win.
Michael done. Carlos Segui done. Kyle Neary done. Nelson Garcia done. Tyler Hove done. All drivers are finished.
And that is a race, guys. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
Again, guys, we will be taking a break after race 30. After race 30, we'll be taking a 30-minute break. Going to blow the track and water, so there will be a 30-minute break before we begin our Sportsman Nitro buggy. There will be a 30-minute break. Just over 20 minutes from now. All right, turn marshals, let's go, guys. Marshals out quickly to
2
the track.
minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot.
Dakota Fend. Aiden Horn. Joe Bornhorst.
Yes,
Tyler
guys, we'll
Jones.
be taking a break after
Jared
race
Wiggins.
30. A break after
Brandon
race
Rose.
30. 30-minute break.
Spencer Heckert.
We'll also be
Cole
watering the
Ogden.
track, blowing and watering.
Phi
That's
Long
before
Win.
the start of the
Jared
Sportsman
Tebow.
Nitro buggy.
Ryan Mayfield. Spencer Rivkin. Mason Fuller. Ryan Cavalieri.
Guys, I'm missing a lot of marshals. Get our marshals out there, please. Starting order is going to be Mason Fuller, Ryan Mayfield, Dakota
1 minute to
Finn,
the start
Spencer
of the
Rivkin,
race.
Joe Bornhorst, Spencer Heckert, Phi Long Win in the 7. Ryan Cavallari in the 8, Jared Wiggins 9, Brandon Rose 10, Aiden Horn in the 11, Jared Tebow 12, and Tyler Jones on the 13, with Cole Ogden on the 14.
To the start of the race.
So Mason Fuller took the win in A1. Going to look to wrap it up here in A2.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, line them up, line them up. Let's get rolling here. Line them up, please.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Come on, guys, line them up. Let's go. Line them up. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We are off and running. So Mason Fuller took the win in A main number 1. Going to look to wrap it up here in A main number 2. Mason Fuller with a very fast e-buggy here this weekend. Problems. Looks like Mayfield may be upside down. Marshall right there to grab him, gets him right back on all 4 wheels. Come across that skip jump. Race leader Dakota Finn out in front. Mason Fuller in that number 2 spot. Rifkin in the 3, Born Horse 4. Little bump into 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 coming into the interior section of the track now. Looks like Mayfield may have made that pass. He's moved up into the 5 spot. Rifkin looking for a way around. Tried to go jump over the top of Mason Fuller. Wound up landing on top of him.
9 minutes
Mason
left.
still rolling in at number 2 spot. Born Horse 3, Rifkin 4, Mayfield 5. Dakota Finn out in front. Can Mason run him down? He was very fast in A1. See where he'll be at here in A2. $120 down, $840 left to go. Finn, Fuller, Rifkin, Born Horse, and Mayfield. Your top 5 coming down the front straightaway. Cavallari in the number 6, Tebow 7. Ogden in the 8. Tyler Jones in the number 9. Jared Wiggins in the 10. Brandon Rose in the 11. Bump in the 12. Aiden Horn in the 13. Spencer Haggard in the 14. You're 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Your race leader's down the front straightaway. New race leader, Mason Fuller, makes that pass and moves up to the top of the leaderboard. We'll be looking to wrap it up here in A main number 2. Dakota Finn right there on his back bumper, though. Finn all over the back of him. That's a pair of Jay Concepts teammates right now running 1 and 2. HB Chassis in front right now with a TLR in the number 2 spot. Oh, man, bouncing off the pipe there. Still keeping it under control for our leading duo. Ryan Cavallari now up to the number 3 spot. Born Horse working the number 4. Rifkin in the 5. Mayfield in the 6. Tebow 7. Ogden in the 8. 7:15 left to go. Again, guys, we're going to take a 30-minute break after race 30. 30-minute break after race 30.
7 minutes left.
Just over 6 minutes left to go. Mason Fuller with a slim lead here. Up, teammate Dakota Finn going to make that pass now. It's going to be Finn to the top of the leaderboard. Mason Fuller in that number 2 spot. Last time by line, 0.2 of a second back. Still got 5 minutes, 40 seconds left to go here in this race. Pro e-buggy AMA number 2 out on the track. Race number 30, E-Truggy A2 coming up next. Your race leaders coming down the front straight of Mason Fuller all over the backside of Dakota Finn. Barnhorse in on that action as well. Left-hand side of the track, battle for the race lead. Coming into the middle section of the track now. Dakota Finn up and over the triple here in front of the driver's stand. Mason right there behind him, along with Barnhorse and Rivkin. 1, 2, 3, and 4, very close together. Right-hand side of the track here by staging onto the front straightaway. Finn with a little bit of a gap now. 1
left.
second with a little bit of breathing room. Rivkin very aggressive, looking for a way around. Oh, he's going to dive to the inside as Barnhorse goes a little wide. Rivkin now up to the number 3 spot. Mason coming up just a hair short on the triple. Giving up a tick of time here to Dakota Finn. Finn now coming down the front straightaway. It's Rivkin on the back door of Mason Fuller with 4:30 left to go. Cavallari holding on to 5. Jones in the 6. Tebow in the 7. Mayfield 8. 4:30 remaining.
Four minutes left.
6 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. It's Finn, Fuller, Rivkin, Barnhorse, and Tebow, your top 5. Here comes your race leader down the front straightaway. Mason Fuller 1.3 seconds back. Rivkin 1.1 seconds behind him. Got a 3-car breakaway now for the race lead with 3:30 left to go. Race 30 up next. Finn, Fuller, Rivkin 1, 2, and 3. $30 seconds left to go.
3 minutes left.
$2:20 left to go. 2:20 left to go. Dakota Finn, Mason Fuller, Spencer Rivkin, 1, 2, and 3. Oh. Mason Fuller 1.4 seconds out of the race lead with 2 minutes left to go. Fuller trying to run back down that TLR for that top spot. Mason like to wrap it up here in A2. He's got to get past Dakota Finn. Finn going to case the top of the jump. Oh, Finn going to roll upside down. It's now Mason Fuller to the top of the leaderboard. Finn now down to the number 2 spot. Kenny running back down. He's got 1:40 left to go. Currently right about 1.5 back. 2 seconds back. 90 seconds remaining. Race number 30 coming up next, race 30. Need my turn marshals out to the track quickly, please.
1 minute left.
Dakota Finn now 3.2 seconds behind Mason Fuller as Fuller runs his fast lap of the race, 28.6. 50 seconds left to go. Fuller, Finn, Rivkin, Bornhorst, and Jones. Your top 5. Mason Fuller coming across that start-finish line with 35 seconds left to go. These guys are going to squeeze in one more lap here. Rivkin on the back door of Dakota Finn looking for a way around up to that number 2 spot. Finn putting the pressure, or excuse me, Rivkin putting the pressure on the backside of Finn as they come in through the middle section of the track, up and over the triple. That associated all over the back door of that TLR. Onto the right-hand side of the track. Spencer right there. Oh, Spencer almost lost it coming onto the front straightaway, but able to keep it under control. Race clock has expired.
Joe Bornhorst done. Brandon Rose done.
As you race back to the line, you're going to be done.
Jared
Just
Tebow
a few
done.
more corners here for Rivkin. He's giving up a little bit of time
Tyler
here
Jones
to
done.
Dakota.
Jared Wiggins done. Phi
Mason
Longman
Fuller
done.
over here on the right-hand side of the track.
Cavalieri
Mason
done.
Fuller will be your
Hoffman done.
2022
Spencer Heckert done.
Pro e-buggy
Mason Fuller done.
champion
Dakota Finn
here
done.
with
All
Dakota
drivers
Finn
are
in that
finished.
2, Rivkin 3.
Spencer Rivkin done. The race is completed.
All righty, guys, that is the race. Everybody is done. Put your buggies down. Come on, I grab a Marshall spot. Race number 29 in the books. All right, guys, please quickly put your buggies down. Come on out, grab a Marshall spot.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out there quickly, please. Marshals coming out, guys. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose. Let's get them warmed up.
Jonah Wilson.
We get my marshals out there
Patrick
quickly,
Rossiter.
please.
Nelson Garcia.
It's all right.
Trevor Michael.
I appreciate it.
Jonathan Hernandez. Drew Williams. Dave Fowler. Tony Ronnie. Sean Harding. Carlos Segui. Spencer Klein. JJ Truax. Billy Fisher.
Marshals to the track, please. Marshals, come on out.
Jason Spimmons.
Steph.
One minute to the start of the race.
Should have all my marshals in position. Looks good. Jonah Wilson, you're going to start on the 1. Patrick Rossiter on the 2. Spencer Klein on the 3. Billy Fisher on the 4. Sean Harding on the 5. Nelson Garcia on the 6. Carlos Segui 7. JJ Truax on the 8. Dave Fowler 9. Tony Rooney on the 10. Drew Williams on the 11. John Hernandez on the 12. Trevor Michael on the 14.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Jason Spitzman on the 14. Got a minute grace been called for. Go ahead and get them lined up, guys. Go ahead and get them lined up, please.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Yeah, guys, 30-minute break after this race. 30-minute break after this race. All right, just waiting on Nelson to get dropped out here. Nelson, you're going to line up on the 6, bud, the 6. No water? All right, so no water, no water. We are going to blow. We're taking a 30-minute break, though. I got to have a break. All right, here we go, guys.
Everybody's going on the tone in less than 5. Again, guys, no water, no water, no water. They've changed their mind. No water, no water, no water. And race number 30 now underway. E-Truggy. Man, Jonah Wilson jumping out to a big lead quick here. Billy Fisher up to the number 2 spot. Spencer Klein in 3, Harding 4, Truex 5. Oh, Spencer going to get it hung up on the pipe. Going to have to be marshaled. Sean Harding now going to close up on his back bumper. Jonah Wilson in that white, blue, purple over here on the right-hand side of the track with your race lead. Again, guys, 30-minute break. 30-minute break after this race.
Left.
We'll start back right at about 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock is when we'll start back. $8:30 left to go. 1:30 down, 8:30 remaining. Race 30 on the track. Race number 31 up next. Excuse me, not up next. We're going to take a 30-minute break, 30-minute intermission.
Eight minutes left.
That's 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Your race leader, Spencer Klein, out in front. Jonah Wilson at number 2 spot, 1.1 seconds back. So Spencer Klein took the win in A1. He's going to be looking to wrap it up here in main number 2. Jonah Wilson, though, only 1.1 seconds back. Billy Fisher in number 3, Harding 4, Rossiter 5. Trevor Michael in the 6. You're 2:30 down, 7:30 left to go. Still a long ways to go here.
Seven minutes left.
Spencer Klein with a 0.8 of a second lead up on Jonah Wilson last time by the line. Now 2.1 seconds back. Billy Fisher working the number 3 spot. Sean Harding in the 4. Harding, though, feeling the pressure here from Rossiter in the number 5 spot. Again, guys, no water, no water. They're only going to blow the track, but we are going to take a 30-minute break. We are going to take a 30-minute break.
Six minutes left.
4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Spencer Klein now 3.1 seconds up on the field. That Kyosho right now showing the way. Billy Fisher in the S-Works running the 3. Harding in the TLR in the 4. Patrick Rossiter in the S-Works in the 5. 5:30 left to go. 4:30 down, 5:30 remaining. Gonna blow the track after this race. Will be a 30-minute intermission before we begin our Nitro buggies and our A3s.
So we'll start back right around at 2 o'clock. That's when we'll start back. 5 minutes left to go in this one.
5 minutes left.
.430 left to go. Just over 4 minutes left to go. Spencer Klein leading away. He's opened up a 6-second lead up on Jonah Wilson. Billy Fisher in the number 3 spot. Again, guys, we will not be watering. We will not be watering. Only going to be blowing
left.
the track. But we are taking a 30-minute break. Only going to be blowing. Blow only. Blow only. We will be taking a 30-minute break, though. Three minutes left to go. Spencer Klein 4.5 seconds up on Jonah. Jonah 6.3 seconds up on Billy. Rossiter 2.9 seconds back at the 3. Harding 7.9 seconds back at the 4. Trevor Michael in the 6th spot, 6.3 seconds back at the 5.
3 minutes
Garcia
left.
working the 7, 10 seconds back at the 6. Drew Williams in the 8 with 3 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
Eight minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Jonah Wilson just ran his fast lap race at a 29.6, but he has 6 seconds he needs to make up on Spencer for that top spot. Billy Fisher, though, now starting to feel a little bit of pressure here from Patrick Rossiter. Rossiter currently 1.7 seconds back. There goes Fisher down the front straightaway, that bright yellow truck. Rossiter in at number 4, now 3.5 seconds back. Rough lap there for Rossiter. Billy Fisher now with breathing room into 3.
One minute left.
Final 60 seconds here. Spencer Klein with a comfortable lead up on the field.
Left.
7 seconds up. $35 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
No water, guys, no water. They're only going to be blowing the track. Blowing only, no water. Blowing only.
Dave Fowler done. Billy Fisher done. Patrick Rossiter
yes,
done.
we are taking a half-hour break.
Jason Spiman done.
I need a break, and the camera guy needs a break. We're actually a little bit ahead of schedule.
Spencer Klein done. Nelson Garcia done. Tony Ronnie done.
As you
Jonah
cross the
Wilson
line,
done.
guys, you're going to be done. Spencer Klein will take the win. He will be your 2022
Carlos Segui done.
E-Truggy
JJ Truax
AMS champion.
Sean Harding done.
And there we go, guys. That is the
drivers
race.
are finished.
Everybody is done. Race
Trevor
number 30 in the
Michael
books. All right, guys, it's a
Jonathan
30-minute
Hernandez
break,
done.
guys. 30-minute break. We're
The
going to
race is
start back at
completed.
2:05. 2:05, we'll start back. We'll start calling the track right at 2 o'clock. Going to blow the track off real quick. Again, guys, we will start back at 2:05. I'll start calling you the track at 2 o'clock.
right, so we have third horse controlling the throttle and the steering. So when they come down on the outside, they probably will be harder. We'll see if, I know back in the day, Adam did when they come out.
Might be a little loose. You broke my ramp.
Bobby Moore, if you're available, please make your way toward timing and scoring. Bobby Moore to timing and scoring, please.
All righty, guys, race number 31, going to be up here in 10 minutes, 8 minutes, 8 minutes, going to be up in 8 minutes. Start. Yep, start calling the track here in 8 minutes. We'll start calling the track in 8 minutes. Five minutes, guys. 5 minutes. Start calling you to the track in 5 minutes. 5 minutes, I'll call you to the track. I need sponsor sheets for Jared Tebow. Joe Bornhorst, Brandon Rose. Tater Sontag, got yours. Tyler Jones, got yours. Felong Win. So I need Jared Tebow, Joe Bornhorst, Brandon Rose, and Felong Win. Need your sponsor sheets, please. Race number 1. Race 1, start calling the track here in 5 minutes. 3 minutes. I'll get it right here in a minute. Sportsman Nitro Buggy, this is a 45-minute A-Main going to be coming up here shortly. Race number 31. Race number 31. You need to make your way into staging, please. Race 31. Race 31 to staging, please. Race 31 to staging, please. Race number 30. Race number 30. You're going to be my turn marshals. Race 30. E-Truggy. Spencer Klein, Jonah Wilson, Billy Fisher, Patrick Rossiter, Sean Harding, Trevor Michael, Nelson Garcia, Carlos Sigui, Tony Rini, JJ Truex, Jonathan Hernandez, Dave Fowler, Jason Smithman, and Drew Williams. You're going to be my turn marshals. E-Truggy, you're my marshals. 45 minutes, Sportsman Nitro Buggy, A final coming up next. Race 30 to track to Marshall. Race 30, track to Marshall. Race 30, track to Marshall, please. Race 30. Race 30, track to Marshall, please. Race 30. Race 30 to track to Marshall. I need Spencer Klein, Jonah Wilson, Billy Fisher, Patrick Rossiter, Sean Harding, Trevor Michael, Nelson Garcia, Carlos Sigui, Tony Rooney, JJ Truex, Jonathan Hernandez, Dave Fowler, Jason Smithman, and Drew Williams. Race number 31 to the driver's stand. Race 31 to the driver's stand, please. Let's go, turn marshals. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. Turn marshals from race number 30. Race 30. Let's go. Race 30. Spencer Klein's out there. Jonah Wilson's out there. Billy Fisher. Patrick Rossiter's out there. Sean Harding. Trevor Michael. Nelson Garcia. Carlos Sigui. Tony Rooney. JJ Truex. Jonathan Hernandez. Dave Fowler. Jason Smithman, and Drew Williams. 14 of you, and I got 4 spots open. 4 spots open. Come on, guys. Marshals to the track. Turn marshals, race 30, race 30. Let's go, guys. Turn marshals, race 30. E-Truggy to the track to Marshall, please. Race 30, turn marshals, race 30, turn marshals, please. Need Billy Fisher, Sean Harding, Trevor Michael, Nelson Garcia, Carlos Sigui. Sean Harding, are you out there? Sean Harding? Let's go, guys. I need marshals out here. Need marshals, please. Come on, guys. Sean Harding, Jonathan Hernandez, Carlos Sigui, Nelson Garcia, Dave Fowler, Jason Spitzman, and Drew Williams. Yeah, I got. They're coming. I'm having to call them and text them. All right, come on, guys. Grab your marshal spots, please. Grab your marshal spots. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. 2 minutes of warm-up. Turn them loose. Race number 31, Sportsman Nitro Truckee A-Main underway. Getting them warmed up. Race at number 32. Race 32, you need to move into staging, please. Race 32 to staging.
Brian Dickinson. Justin Norman. Nathan Jones. Ryder Trotter. Drew Singer. Don Hoved. Rachel Butcher. Mike Tudor. David Scott.
I was out there trying to help out. I know you were. There's plenty of them there to help the marshal. All right, guys, you're minute 30 to grid, minute 30 to grid. Minute 15 to grid, minute 15 to grid.
One minute to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds to grid, 30 seconds.
Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Straightaway is closed. Let's get our turn marshals out there. 45 minutes, Sportsman Nitro Buggy A final. Gridding them up. Cooper Phillips going to line up on that number 1 spot. Tyler Stutter on the number 2. Justin Norman on the 3. Dennis Wilson on the 4. Don Hovde on the 5. Ryder Trotter on the 6. Brian Carey on the 7. Brian Dickinson on the 8. David Scott on 9. Nathan Jones 10. Drew Singer on the 11. Rachel Butcher on the 12. Mike Tudor 13. And Tim Lime on the 14. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We're off and running. Sportsman Nitro Buggy. 45-minute A final is underway. Cooper Phillips leading the charge. Cooper Phillips, son of Chad Phillips, HB team manager. His son getting his laps in here at the Alabama Manufacturers Shootout. Met Cooper a few years ago at Fall Brawl. That'll be coming up here in just a couple of weeks in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Young man has grown up a lot here in the last 3-4 years. Cooper right now out in front. That is that blue, white, and orange coming in through the middle section of the track. Working that little skip jump up and over to triple. Looks like Justin Norman's moved up into the number 2. Got a lot of racing to go here.
44 minutes
Lap
left.
number 2 in the books. Here comes your race leader down the front straightaway. Race cap right now 1.6 seconds between he and Norman. Tyler Stutter going to move it down to the number 4 spot. Ryder Trotter now up to the number 3. You're a minute 15 down, 43-45 left to go. Aw, he got him a chair. Hey, mommy brought him a chair. Ryder Trotter directly behind Tyler Studer now for that number 3 spot. Justin Norman 1.8 seconds back of the top spot. Tim Lime now up to the number 8. Tim from 14th on the starting grid up to the 8 spot.
minutes left.
2 minutes down. 43 minutes remaining. Cooper Phillips continuing to lead the way. He now has a 2.2 second lead here up on Justin Norman, who is working in the number 2 spot. Tyler
left.
in the number 3, 1.3 seconds back. Jones in the 4, Carey 5, Butcher in the 6, Scott 7, Tim Lime in the 8. Race number 31 out on the track. Race number 32 going to be up here in just over 40 minutes. Tyler now going to move up to the number 2 spot with Norman working at number 3. And a very long lap here for Ryder Trotter. Brian Carey works his way to the 5. Red up to the 6 now. Rachel Butcher in the 7. Don Hovde in the 8. Tim Lime in the 9. Cooper Phillips still leading the way. Tyler in the number 2. Justin 3.
41
Cooper now
left.
1 second up on Tyler for the race lead. 4 minutes down, 41 minutes left to go. You're now 5 minutes down, 40 minutes left to go. Cooper Phillips with a 3.5 second lead here up on Tyler. Tyler currently 2.6 seconds up on Justin.
Left.
Nathan Jones working the number 4 spot, 2.7 seconds back at the 3. Red holding on to the number 5. Currently 18 seconds back at the 4. Rachel Butcher from 12th on the starting grid up to the number 6 spot. That's from the B main. Rachel right now knocking on the door of a podium finish. Tyler in that number 2 spot just behind Cooper. You now have 5:30 down. 39:30 left to go. I got a couple of guys having some flame outs there trying to get it worked out. Tim Line right now running in that number 8 spot just behind Brian Carey. Carey putting the pressure now on Rachel for the number 6. Nathan Jones and Justin Norman currently running in the number 4 and 3 spot.
39 minutes left.
Tyler Stutter in the pink and white with the race lead. Here he is on the right-hand side of the track coming down the front straightaway. Your race leader. Directly behind him in the number 2 spot is Cooper Phillips. Well, not directly, but he's 6.6 seconds back. 7 minutes down, 38 minutes left to go. Round of fuel stops, fixing to get underway. Tyler in the pink and white with the race lead.
38 minutes left.
$7:30 down, 37:30 left to go.
Thirty-seven minutes left.
Cooper Phillips now closes that gap down to half a second for the top spot. Justin Norman in the 3, Jones 4, Carey 5. Battle for the race lead over here on the right-hand side of the track. That's that. Oh, man, our race leaders go for a tumble. Tyler going to come back across the line. There's Cooper now. Cooper going to be 4.5 seconds back now. Has give up a lot of time here for Tyler. Tyler in the white and pink with the race lead. Cooper Phillips in the number 2 spot. Nathan Jones 3. Justin Norman 4.
$36 minutes left.
Tyler now 7 seconds up on Cooper. Cooper currently 5.3 seconds up on Nathan Jones. Justin Norman holding on to the 4. Brian Carey in the 5 and final podium spot. You are right at 9:30 down, 35:30 left to go. Your race leader, Tyler Stutter, in the pink and white with the race lead. Down the front straightaway he goes. Got a comfortable lead right now up on the field. 7 seconds up on second place. There's Cooper coming across the line now. Cooper 8.7 seconds back.
$35 minutes left.
That's 10 minutes down, 35 minutes left to go. 10 minutes down, 35 minutes remaining. He's coming. He's coming.
Minutes left.
So that's 11 minutes down, 34 minutes left to go. Tyler, Cooper, Nathan, Justin, Brian, your top 5. Red in the 6, Rachel 7, Tudor in the 8, Dickinson 9, Tim Lyman in the 10, Drew Singer in the 11, Don Hovde 12, Ryder Trotter in the 13. Tyler right now with a 16-second lead here up on Cooper. Cooper 2 seconds up on Nathan.
Minutes left.
Tyler in the white and pink coming across that, or pink and white coming across that start-finish line with a 25-second lead now up on the field. Justin Norman moves up to the number 2. Cooper falls to the 3. Cooper 2/10 of a second back from the number 2 spot. Nathan Jones working the 4. Brian Carey 5. David Scott 6. Race number 31 on the track. Race number 32 up next.
Minutes left.
No one coming into the pits here at the 13-minute mark. Just a reminder, guys, whenever you come in for your pit stop, make sure you put it up on the rail for those coming in behind you. Just a reminder, make sure you put it up on the rail for those coming in behind you.
Minutes left.
You are now 14 minutes down, 31 minutes left to go. Tyler, 26 seconds up on the field. Nathan Jones in the 2 spot. Cooper Phillips in the 3.
Minutes left.
$15 minutes down, 30 minutes left to go. It's Tyler out in front, Nathan Jones in the 2, Justin Norman 3, Cooper Phillips 4. Tyler now 1 lap up on the field.
29 minutes left.
That's 16 minutes down, 28 minutes left to go. Closest battle on the track right now between Brian Carey and Rachel Butcher for that 6 and 7 spot. Mike Tudor running in the 8, 6/10 of a second back. Brian Dickinson in the 9. Tim Lime in the 10. Ryder Trotter 11. Don Hubdy 12. And Drew Singer in the 13.
$28 minutes left.
You got 27 and a half minutes left to go. 27 and a half minutes remaining. Tyler right now 1 lap up on the field. Justin Norman still holding on number 2 spot, 2.2 seconds back of the 2. Cooper Phillips now 11 seconds back of the 3. Red holding on to the 5 and final podium spot. Brian Carey 1.4 seconds behind him in the 6.
$27 minutes left.
$18:30 down, 26:30 left to go. Running order still remaining the same. Closest battle right now between Nathan Jones and Justin Norman as they're separated by 2.3 seconds for the 2 spot. Brian Carey now works his way to the number 5. Red falls to the 6. Tudor in the 7. Dickinson in the 8. Butcher 9. Tim Lime in the 10.
$26 minutes left.
19 minutes down, 26 minutes left to go. Just over 25 minutes remaining, closing in on halfway. Just over 25 minutes left to go.
$25 minutes left.
The flame out. Oh, no, that's Cooper Phillips. Cooper with an unfortunate flame out from the number 4 spot. That should allow Red to move up into the 4. Brian Carey should move back to the 5.
Left.
21 minutes down, 24 minutes left to go. Looks like Cooper's back out in the fight now. 23 minutes left to go, 23 minutes remaining. Tyler right now, one lap up on the field, working on a second. Red moves to the 4. Brian carrying the 5, waiting on Cooper to come back to the line. Currently running in the 6th spot, just outside of podium. There he goes down the front straightaway now. Currently 8.8 seconds back at the 5 with 23 minutes left to go.
"23 minutes left.
Long lap here for Nathan Jones. There he is coming across the line, a minute 20 laps, still holding on to the 3. Got one out there with a runaway. Looks like we had another one with a flame out. Oh, man, Cooper again with the flame out. Brian Carey up to the 4. Red working the 5.
22 minutes left.
So no close battles to call right now out on the track. Got a little bit of a long lap here for Brian Carey, waiting to come back to the line. Nathan Jones, full lap or so back. You got your sponsor sheet? I do. It's my only pen I got. Thank you. Okay, buddy.
"21 minutes left.
You got right at 20 minutes left to go. Tyler, Justin, Nathan, Red, and Rachel now up to the 5. Rachel from 12th on the starting grid up to the podium. And she's 1.1 seconds behind Red for the 4. Got Drew Singer diving in for the pit stop from the 13 spot. Cooper Phillips now back out on the track running in the 9. Long lap here for Red and Rachel. That's going to put Brian Dickinson now up to the number 5. Red still holding on to the 4, but got pressure behind him for the 4 now from Brian.
"19 minutes left.
Less than 19 minutes remaining. Tyler right now 2 laps up on the field. Nathan Jones in the number 3 spot. 36 seconds, that's 1 lap back of the 2. Brian Dickinson 1 lap back of the 3. Red working in number 5 spot, 6.1 seconds behind Brian for the 4. Rachel Butcher and Brian Carey now 6 and 7. They're separated by 0.6 of a second.
"18 minutes left.
Tyler still out in front. 2 laps up on the field with 17:30 remaining. Justin Norman in the number 2 spot. 35 seconds ahead of Nathan Jones. 47 seconds back of Nathan is Brian Dickinson for the number 4. Red still holding on to the 5. Currently 9 seconds up on Rachel Butcher. Race 17 up next.
"17 minutes left.
You are now 17 minutes left to go, 28 minutes down.
So boring when it gets strung out like this. They're all spread apart.
Rachel Butcher down at number 6 spot, 4.3 seconds back of the 5 and final podium spot with 16 minutes left to go.
16 minutes left.
Just over 15 minutes left to go. Justin Norman now 2 laps up on Nathan Jones for the number 3 spot. Red now 2 laps back of the 3. Brian Carey currently 12 seconds back of the 4. Rachel Butcher 6.5 seconds back of the final podium spot.
15 minutes left.
That's 30 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. Top 5 to podium directly after this race. Long lap here for Tyler waiting to come across the line. There he is. Still has a comfortable lead up on the field. Oh, we got one walking down off the stand.
"14 minutes left.
So unfortunate break there for Nathan Jones. Lost something in his clutch, he said. Running in that 3 spot. That's going to put Rachel Butcher now up to the 3. Thirteen minutes left to go.
Minutes left. Minutes left. Minutes left.
$10:30 left to go. 10:30 remaining. Tyler still leading the way. Working on a 3rd lap up on the field here. Justin Norman in the number 2 spot. Justin currently 4 laps up on Brian Carey. Red and Rachel Butcher battling out right now, 4 and 5.
Minutes left. Nine minutes left.
$8:30 left to go. 8:30 left to go. Got a few of them falling out of this race. Down to 8 trucks running, or buggies running. Tyler Stutter right now with a 3-lap lead up on the field. Justin Norman working in the number 2 spot. Brian Carey in the number 3. Rachel Butcher 4. Red in the 5. Mike Tudor 6. Don Hupney 7. And Tim Lime still humming out there in the 8 spot.
Eight minutes left.
7 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. These guys got one more fuel stop they need to make. Rachel Butcher right around in that number 4 spot. She's 16 seconds behind Brian Carey.
Seven minutes left.
That's 38 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. These guys now within their final fuel window here with 7 minutes left remaining in the race. Race number 32 coming up next. It's Tyler, Justin, Brian, Rachel, Red, your top 5. Just over 6 minutes left to go.
6 minutes left.
.545 remaining. Tyler out in the front. Justin, Rachel, Brian. Now Brian Carey dropping down the ladder into 4. Rachel Butcher last time by the line was in the 4 spot. Now she's up to the 3. Long lap here for Brian, waiting on him to come back to the line. Red holding on to the 5 and final podium spot.
Five minutes left.
I'm a happy camper. Hell yeah, Rachel's in the 3. Let's go!
Oh, got a couple of them getting tied up right here at start finish. .430 left to go. Tyler well out in front. Got 4 laps up on the field. Rachel working at number 3 spot. She's currently 4 laps back of the 2. Red holding on to the 4, 17 seconds behind her. Brian Carey into 5.
Four minutes left. .340 left to go.
Justin Norman coming across the line in that number 2 spot. Just over 3 minutes left to go. Tyler, Justin, Rachel, 1, 2, and 3. Red holding on to the 4. Brian Carey, 5.
Three minutes left.
Two minutes left to go.
Minutes left.
Minute 50 left to go. Minute 50 remaining. It's Tyler, Justin, Rachel, Red, and Brian, your top 5. Minute 40 left to go. One minute remaining. 1 minute remaining.
1 minute left.
No close battles on the track right now, except for Mike Tudor and Don Hovde for the 6 and 7. Now Tudor going to be 6.7 seconds back.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Time winding on down here. Last lap here for Tyler Studer. 4 laps up on the field. Going to take the win here. Sportsman Nitro Buggy.
Tyler Studer done.
And Tyler going to come
Brian
across win.
Carey
He
done.
will take the win here in
Don
Sportsman
Holt done.
Nitro Buggy. Wait on Justin
Ryan
Norman to come
done.
back to line. Rachel Butcher from 12th on the starting grid. That's from the B main. Going to
David
be moving
Scott
up
done.
into the number 3 spot
Mike
here
Tudor
at the
done.
2022 Alabama Manufacturers Shootout. Wait on Justin
Rachel Butcher
Norman.
done.
Wait on Justin Norman. All righty, guys, race number
All drivers
32.
are
Shut him
finished.
down while we do our podium, please.
Justin Norman done.
Shut him down while we do our
The race is
podium.
completed.
All right, guys, shut him down, shut him down. Race number 32, shut him down while we do podium, please. Shut him down while we do podium, please.
All right, look at me. I'm my top 5 fastest over to the podium. Please, Sportsman Nitro Buggy. We are looking for Studer, Norman,
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Scott, and Perry. Over to the podium, please.
Shut him down, please. Shut him down, guys. Shut him down. Let's do our podium picks, please. Shut him down.
Settle down while we do our podium announcements.
Awards are directly behind you guys. Hop on in there, guys. Awards are directly behind you.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, here we go. Top 5 fastest for the Sportsman Nitro Buggy,
45
guys,
seconds
here
to the
at the
start of the
AMS
race.
13.0 in the number 5 spot, Brian Carey. In the number 4 spot, David Scott.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Taking the number 3 spot, Rachel Butcher. In the number 2 spot, Justin Norman. And your 2022 AMS Sportsman Nitro Buggy champion, Tyler Studer. Congratulations, guys. Well done. Studer, Norman, move up, intermediate class, small in your neck. All right, Lance, take it away.
All righty, guys, race number 32, race 32. Let's get them warmed up. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please, quickly from race number 31. Turn marshals quickly, please, from race 31. Need Tyler, Justin, Rachel, Red, Brian, Don, Mike, Tim, Nathan, Drew, Brian Dickinson, Cooper Phillips, Ryder Trotter, and Dennis Wilson. Let's go, marshals. Let's go, let's go, let's go, please. Marshals to the track, please. Come on, guys. I need my marshals out here. Any marshals in the middle of the track? Need Tyler, Justin, Rachel, David, Brian Carey, Don Hubdy, Mike Tudor, Tim Lime, Nathan Jones, Drew Singer, Brian Dickinson, Cooper Phillips, Ryder Trotter, and Dennis Wilson. All to marshal, please. Well, the guys are looking pretty good. We're still missing a few out there. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Get your 2 minutes of warm-up. I need the rest of my marshals out here. I'm missing a marshal in the middle. Marshal in the middle.
Jackson
Tyler's
Jeffrey.
out there. Justin Norman's
Bramwell.
out there. Rachel's
Brad
out there. Red's
Shelby
out there.
Parker.
Don
Drew
Hovney.
Williams.
Brian Carey.
Dylan Raposo.
Brian Carey, need you
Cole
to marshal,
Chura.
please. Brian Carey to
Brandon
marshal. Mike Tudor, need you to marshal. Tudor, need you to marshal. Out
Cody
there.
Thompson.
Tim Lime. I see you, Tudor. Come on, guys. Cooper Phillips, I need you to marshal. Cooper Phillips. Cooper Phillips, need you to marshal. Come on, guys, need y'all to marshal. Yeah, just grab that. I got an empty cone out there in the middle. Wait on check from Jeremy Reed and Tyler Hovney.
Jeremy Reed. Tyler Hoved.
All right, guys, you're 1 minute to the grid. 1 minute to the grid.
All right, guys, no more laps. Let's get them lined up. No more laps. Jackson Jeffrey, you're going to line up on the number 1. Cody Ingram on the number 2. Brad Collins on number 3. Ryan Reese on the 4. Graham Hill on the 5. Shelby Parker on the 6. Jeremy Reed on the 7. Tyler Hubdy on the 8. Cody Thompson 9. Kyle Neary 10. Cole Chur on the 11. Drew Williams 12. Brandon Hogan on 13. And Dylan Rapasso on the 14. Come on, guys, let's get our marshals out here. Get everybody girded up. Get everybody grid them up. All right, racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up. Clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go with the 45-minute A final intermediate nitro buggy A main. Oh, we got one having a little bit of accident there after the triple. Went for a tumble. Here comes your race leader, Jackson Jeffrey, down across that start-finish line. Now Jeremy Reed up to the number 2 from 7th on the starting grid. Cole Chura up to the 3. Cole with a big move. Shelby Parker in the number 4. Cody Thompson 5. Kyle Neary 6. Ryan Reese in the 7.
"44 minutes left.
All right, your minute 30 down, 43:30 left to go. Jackson Jeffrey right now out in front. Cole Chura going to move up to the number 2. That's to put Jeremy Reed down to the 4 as Cody Thompson works to the 3. Ryan Reese right now in the number 5. Drew Williams in the 6. Shelby Parker 7. Kyle Neary 8. Cody Ingram down into 9. Brandon Hogan 10. Graham Hill in the 11. Brad Collins 12. Dylan Rapasso 13. And Tyler Hody 14.
Left.
Jackson Jeffrey, Cody Thompson right now running 1 and 2. Cole Chura in number 3. Jeremy Reed 4. It's a tight battle right now for that 2, 3, and 4 spot as they come down that front straightaway. Cole Chura trying to hold off Jeremy Reed in the number 3. Still a lot of racing left to go with 42 minutes remaining on the race clock.
42 minutes left.
Jackson Jeffrey now 7.7 seconds up on the field. Cole Chura in the number 2 spot. Jeremy Reed in the number 3. Ryan Reese 4 and Cody Ingram in the 5. Cody now beginning to battle back up. Was down in the number 8 spot, 9 spot, bottom of the field.
here at the start. Had that bobble rolled upside down. Pro Nitro Buggy coming up next. Going to be up here in just over 40 minutes. I need sponsor sheet, please. Sponsor sheet. For Joe Bornhorst. Jared Tebow. And Felong win. Thank you. Hey, somebody dropped their phone in the parking lot. Someone dropped their phone in the parking lot. It's got a cat, a kitten, as the screens or the background. It's got a kitten as the background. You must unlock it to claim it. Somebody dropped an iPhone.
40 minutes left.
In the parking lot with a kitten as a background. You must unlock it to claim it. Jackson Jeffrey right now leading the way.
It's Brandon Hogan's. He had to run and get tires before this race.
.530 down, 39:30 to go. Jackson Jeffrey, Cody Ingram, Jamie Reed, Ryan Reese, Cole Chura, your top five. Again, guys, I need sponsor sheets for Jared Tebow, Joe Bornhorst, and Felong Win. Sponsor sheets, please, for Jared Tebow, Joe Bornhorst, and Felong Win.
.39 minutes left.
Someone coming into the pits here at the 6-minute mark. Looks like having a little bit of a mechanical issue. Long lap here for Jackson Jeffrey. Is that our leader in the pits, maybe? Oh, there he is coming across the line. Looks like he may have got a fuel stop. Cody Ingram right now out in front. Jeremy Reed. Oh, front straightaway. All right, diving into pits here for fuel.
38 minutes
left.
left.
It's Dylan with an unfortunate break. Just not his weekend here at AMS. Cole Chura in the number 3 spot, trying to hold off Jeremy Reed and Kyle Neary. Cody Thompson now just outside of podium. Still a lot of racing left to go.
.37 minutes left.
Here's Jackson Jeffrey and Cody Ingram now separated by 1.7 seconds last time by the line.
Cole Chura in at number 3 spot. Kyle Neary 4. Ryan Reese 5. You're now 9 minutes down. 36 minutes left to go. 9 down, 36 minutes remaining.
36 minutes left.
Man, I see one just throwing a battery up for a remote. Cody Ingram right now with the race lead. Jackson Jeffrey in at number 2.
35 minutes
You
left.
got 10 minutes down, 35 minutes left to go. 10 down, 35 remaining. All right, they need a sponsor sheet, please, for Feelong and Joe Bornhorst. Feelong and Joe Bornhorst, please. I need your sponsor sheets.
$34 minutes left.
All right, you got them 11:30 down, 33:30 left to go. Jackson Jeffrey takes back over the top spot. Jackson Jeffrey right now 9 seconds up on
left.
Cody Ingram. Ingram currently 1 second up on Cole Chura. $32 minutes left to go. Hey, Dylan, you trying to get that car fixed? It's still 30 minutes of racing. 30 minutes. 30 minutes of racing still to go. 32 minutes, actually. Jackson Jeffrey with a 9-second lead up on Cody Ingram. Cole Chura in the number 3 spot. 1.9 seconds back at the 2. Shelby Parker working the 4. Ryan Reese 5. Brandon Hogan in the 6. Cody
left.
Thompson 7. Brad Collins in the 8. Kyle Neary 9. Brad Collins now just behind Ryan Reese for that number 7 spot. They're separated by half a second. Cole Chura 1.9 seconds behind Cody Ingram. Race number 33 going to be coming up next. I need sponsor sheets, please, from Joe Bornhorst and Fee Long Win.
31 minutes left.
Jackson Jeffrey with the race lead. Right now, 5.9 seconds up on the field. Jackson Jeffrey in the green buggy. On to the right-hand side of the track. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Cross start finish line he goes. Got a lot of lap traffic to deal with there in front of him. He's currently 6.7 seconds up on Cody Ingram. Cole Chura and Shelby Parker right now battling out
30
for
minutes
the number
left.
3 and 4. You got Jackson Jeffrey now 12 seconds up on the field. Cody Ingram 5.1 seconds up on Cole Chura. Long lap here for Jackson Jeffrey, 16 minutes down.
29
minutes left to go. There's Jackson coming across the line. 2.8 seconds up now on Cody as Cody is closing the gap. You already see her coming into the middle section of the track. Jackson Jeffrey in that pink, white, and green. Running the hot race tires. Right now out in front. Last I remember, he was running a Techno chassis. I'm not sure if he still is or not. Jackson, Cody, Cole, Kyle, and Cody Thompson. So Cody Ingram in the number 2, Cody Thompson in the 5. You're now 17 minutes down, 28 minutes left to go. Cody Ingram now takes over the top spot as Jackson falls down to the 2. 1.6 seconds back. We've still got a lot of racing left to go. Front straightaway, front straightaway, front straightaway. Careful, Marshall. You good?
27 minutes left.
Cody Ingram with the race lead. Cody Ingram in the HB right now out in front. 2.4 seconds up on Jackson. Hey, there's Dylan back out in the fight. Rapasso out there running now. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. You still got 26 minutes of racing still to go.
26 minutes left.
Ingram 5.1 seconds behind Jackson Jeffrey. Culture in the number 3. Kyle Neary 4. Kyle Neary right now 11 seconds back of Culture for that number 3 spot, but he's got a 3-second lead up on Cody Thompson for the 5. Front straightaway, front straightaway. They're trying to get it worked out. Mercy. It's a dogfight out there.
I did not see what happened, but running
25 minutes left.
it's now Carly, Manuel, Adrian, Dave, your top 4. Peter being shown 5th. Steve
You are now. Oh, man, I see Cole Chur coming off the stand from the number 3 spot. Maybe they can get him fixed. Still got 24 minutes of racing still to go. Jackson Jeffrey and Cody Ingram, they are still battling out for that top spot as they come across the line.
Left.
Jackson Jeffrey right now 7/10 of a second up here on Cody Ingram. 21 minutes down. Oh, man, it's a bad broken. Looks like a left rear A-arm. Cody Ingram last time by the line, 7/10 of a second back. Here they come back towards start finish. Cody Ingram 1.4 seconds behind Jackson Jeffrey. 21:40 down, 23:20 left to go, nearing the halfway mark. I need sponsor sheet from Joe Bornhorst and Feelong Win. Joe Bornhorst and Feelong. Need sponsor sheet from you, please.
Twenty-three minutes left.
Cody Ingram all over the backside of Jackson Jeffrey here for the number 1 spot. Good battle for the race lead. With 22 minutes left to go, Ingram searching back for that number 1 spot. Kyle Neary right now 1 lap back.
$22 minutes left.
Jackson, Cody, Ingram, and Cody Thompson, 1, 2, and 3. Kyle Neary, 4. Kyle Neary right now 1.2 seconds behind Cody Thompson. You got Ryan Reese working the number 5 spot. Neary right now 1.2 seconds away from the 3. That's their class and closest battle. They're working over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming back towards start-finish. Cody Thompson and Kyle Neary very close together. Cody Thompson running that blue-colored buggy, top left-hand side of the track. $21 minutes left to go. Coming back in through the middle now for Thompson. Thompson in the blue and white. Kyle Neary in the number 4. Remember right, I think his buggy is green in color. Down the front straightaway now for Thompson. Neary giving us some time. That's Jackson Jeffrey stuck in between them. So our race leader now stuck in between. Oh, man. Going full sin there. Brad Collins bouncing it off the wall. Look, he didn't break anything. We got one out there with the flame out.
Minutes left.
I think that may be Brandon Hogan with the flame out. 20 minutes left to go, guys. That's 25 down, 20 minutes remaining. All right, that's 26 minutes down, 19 minutes left to go. Still a lot of racing to go here. Intermediate Nitro Buggy A-Main out on the track. Got one more Nitro final to go. That is Pro Nitro Buggy, our main event. Then we'll run our A3s of electric classes, and that'll conclude the 2022 Alabama Manufacturer Shootout. Oh, we got one stuck in the pit. One stuck in the pit right there. Oh, he got it. He got it. He got it. Don't know how, but he got it out. Did Katie get it again? Oh, my gosh. Oh, that's second time today. Always in the right place at the right time. Katie Roxbury. Oh, front straightaway, front straightaway. Watch out on front straightaway. Go high, go high. There we go. Clear. $18 minutes left to go, 18 minutes remaining.
18 minutes left.
Seventeen and a half minutes left to go. Jackson Jeffrey with a 5.7 second lead up on Cody Ingram. Cody Thompson in the number 3 spot. Oh, we'll go for a tumble right here to start finish. I think that's Ingram. Somebody getting thrown into the pits. We're going to see who that is. I'm trying to get it going.
17 minutes left.
It's Jackson Jeffrey out in front. Cody Ingram in that number 2 spot. Cody Thompson 3, Kyle Neary 4, Reese 5, Shelby Parker 6. Oh, looks like we got another one that drops out. Got 2 of them coming down off the stand. So Dylan gave it a valiant effort, and he's going to drop down off the stand now. I think that's Shelby.
Hey, buddy. What's that? My dad wrote it down. Okay.
16 minutes left.
All right, Joe Bornhorst, I just need your sponsor sheet, please. Joe Bornhorst, I need your sponsor sheet. Kyle Neary now 1.7 second behind Cody Thompson for the number 3. Cody Ingram still holding on to the number 2, but Jackson Jeffrey well out in front.
Fifteen minutes left. Fourteen minutes left.
31 minutes now, 14 minutes left to go. Jackson Jeffrey out in front, Cody Ingram 2, Cody Thompson 3, Kyle Neary 4, and Ryan Reese rounding out your top 5.
Thirteen minutes left.
32 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. .12:30 left to go. Cody Ingram right now 5.6 seconds back away from the race lead. There's Jackson Jeffrey coming across the start-finish line. Cody Ingram got lap traffic there. Oh, front straightaway. Go low, go low, go low, go low, go low.
$12 minutes left.
33 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. .11:30 remaining. Cody Ingram 1.9 seconds back of Jackson Jeffrey. Pro Nitro Buggy A Main coming up next. Trying to save what's left of my voice for the damn driver announcement.
11 minutes left.
Cody Ingram now closes that gap down to 1.1 seconds for the top spot. They've got a lap up on the field right now. Thompson currently 15 seconds ahead of Neary. Neary 10 seconds ahead of Reese. Drew Williams 2 seconds away from podium. Brad Collins in the 7, 18 seconds back of the 6. Brandon Hogan in the 8. Graham Hill 9 and Tyler Hovde in the 10.
Ten minutes left.
Less than 10 minutes remaining with 9:30 left to go. Jackson Jeffrey, 7/10 of a second lead up on Cody Ingram. Cody Thompson still solidly in the 3. Good battle right now going on for the race lead as Cody Ingram is keeping tabs here with Jackson. They're working their way back towards start finish. There goes Cody Ingram. He now moves up into the top spot. 9 minutes left to go. Jackson Jeffrey, 5.9 seconds back of the race
9
lead.
9 minutes left.
Thompson, 1 lap back in the number 3 spot. Kyle Neary, almost a lap back now in the number 4. Ryan Reese, 5.3 seconds away from the 4 spot. And Drew Williams only half a second away from bump. Still 8.5 minutes left to go.
Eight minutes left.
37 minutes down, 7 minutes left, 8 minutes left to go. 8 minutes remaining. Jackson now 7.6 seconds back of the race lead. Very, very.
Seven minutes left.
38 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Cody Ingram now 7.6 seconds up on Jackson. Jackson giving up a ton of time here as he's got on a very long lap. Way in, come back to the line. Oh no, Jackson Jeffrey with a flame out from the number 2 spot. That is going to give Cody Ingram a huge lead.
6 minutes left.
Race number 33 gonna get up, coming up next.
Five minutes left.
So Cody Thompson up into that number 2 spot. Kyle Neary into number 3. Looks like Jackson may be out of it. Drew Williams holding on to the number 4. Ryan Reese working the 5 and final podium spot. Closest battle right now is between Kyle Neary and Drew Williams. Those are separated by 6.5 seconds. Brad Collins into number 6, currently 1 lap back of the podium. Four minutes left to go, 4 minutes remaining. Pro Nitro Buggy guys, I will give you a full 5 minutes of warm-up, full 5 minutes of track warm-up. I'll also give you time to warm your motors as well. If you would, please just keep them off until we do our podium pictures. .340 left to go. Cody Ingram, Cody Thompson, Kyle Neary, 1, 2, and 3. Drew Williams and Ryan Reese running 4 and 5. Three minutes remaining.
How you doing? Heartburn bad. And I think I got a cold coming on. I went to the camper and I thought I took that break. But like I told Sam, I was like, I feel bad. But it just happened to be a thermometer.
3 minutes left.
Stuck in my mouth and got a 99-degree fever. Think what it is?
.240 left to go, 240 left to go. Cody Ingram right now 2 laps up on the field. Kyle Neary now moves up into the number 2. Cody Thompson down to the 3. They're separated by 0.4 of a second. Drew Williams in the 4, Ryan Reese in the 5, Brad Collins in the 6, Graham Hill 7, Brandon Hogan in the 8.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. 43 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining. Get everybody to the podium right after this race. Also, those of you that broke out, you've still got a marshal. Just over 1 minute left to go for Cody Ingram. We're taking the win here at Intermediate Nitro Buggy.
1 minute left.
Get this right back to you. Hold on. Get this right back to you.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
Hey.
15
Race
seconds
clock is
left.
about to expire with 15 seconds left to go on the clock. Cody Thompson in at number 2 spot. Kyle Neary in at number 3. Nobody going to be able to take it away from Cody Ingram here as now he goes. Race clock expires, so he's on his final lap here. Cody Ingram in the
Ryan
HB.
Reese done.
Oh, we got one to Flames. Oh, never mind. Cody Ingram in the HB on the J Concepts tires, looking to take the win here in the intermediate
Cody
Nitro
Ingram
Buggy.
done.
Races back to the line and takes the win.
Cody Thompson done. Tyler Hove done.
Cody Thompson going to come home in at number 2.
Kyle Neary done.
Kyle Neary 3,
Graham
Drew
Hill done.
Williams 4, Ryan Reese
Brad Collins
5.
done.
That's your top 5 guys. Top 5. Graham Hill going to come home into 7. Brad
All
Collins
drivers are finished.
going to finish up in the
Brandon
6.
Hogan done.
That is the race, guys. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
All right, guys. Race number 33. Shut them down, guys. Shut them down while we do our podium. Please shut them down while we do our podium. Shut them off, guys. Shut them off. Shut them off. Shut them off. Shut them off. Please shut them off. Everybody's cars go to pit lane. We also got to do our driver intros as well. Shut them off, guys. Shut them off while we do our podium and driver intros. Shut them down, please.
2 minutes to the
All
start
right,
of
let me
the
get my
race.
top 5 over to the podium, please. Top 5 over to the podium. Ingram, Thompson, Neary, Williams, and Reese. Over to the podium.
Adam Drake.
Shut them off, guys. Shut them off. Dragging right now. See y'all. All right, guys, I need my top 5 to podium. Cody Ingram, Cody Thompson, Kyle Neary, Drew Williams, Ryan Reese, the podium. Somebody left their headset up on the driver's stand. Somebody left their headset on the driver's stand. I have it here in
Jared
timing and
Kiva.
scoring.
All right, awards are behind you, guys. Congratulations. All the awards are behind you. Go ahead and grab them.
Shut them off, guys. Shut them off. Shut them off. Shut them down. Pro Nitro Buggy, everybody to pit lane and keep the cars off while we do podium and driver intros.
All right, it looks like we have everybody lined up here. Top 5 fastest intermediate Nitro Buggy here at the Alabama Manufacturer Shootout 13.0. Taking the number 5 spot, Ryan Reese. In the number 4 spot, Drew Williams.
Start of the race.
Taking the number 3 spot, Kyle Neary. In the number 2 spot, Cody Thompson. And your 2022 AMS 13.0 champion, Cody Ingram.
Race.
Congratulations, guys. Well done.
Less than 5.
45 minutes, hard-fought battle. Congratulations, Cody. All right, Lance, take it away.
Shut them down, guys. Shut them down. Shut them down. We're doing our driver intros. Shut them down. We're doing driver intros. Do not start them up. Keep them shut off, please. Driver intros, guys. Driver intros. All right. It is time for our main event here at the 2022 Alabama Manufacturer Shootout. It is a 45-minute Pro Nitro Buggy A final. Starting in the number 14 spot from Louisiana. Thank you to his sponsors, HB Racing, Absolute Hobbies, VRP, Bipolar Designs, Sticky Kicks RC, Lime Racing, and his dad and mom. Starting in the number 14 spot, it's Fee Long Win. In the number 13 spot from Indiana, thank you to his sponsors, Techno RC, Team Trinity, J Concepts, Bones Brew, JTP, VRP, Expert, Paint by Smiley, Boom Graphics, RC Fun Park, AHRC. Thanks to his mom and dad for all the love and support. Thanks to Paul and JC for all the tire help. In the number 13 spot is Tyler Jones. In the number 12 spot from Michigan, thank you to his sponsors, TLR, Phantom, Proline, Horizon Hobby, RC1, Limitless RC, Bradley Fine Design, MKM Graphics and Design. Shout out to the entire TLR team for a great time. In the number 12 spot is Tater Sontag. In the number 11 spot from California, Beaumont, California. Thank you to his sponsors, Mugen Racing, OS Engines, J Concepts, Futaba, Protec RC, Tekin, Flashpoint RC, A-Main Hobbies, Stick It One Racing, Dark Side Designs, Lunsford, Avid, and the DrakeRacing.com. Very special thank you to Red, Drew, Ronnie, and RaceTime. Starting in the number 11 spot, it is Adam Drake. In the number 10 spot from Ohio, thank you to the sponsors, S-Works, Proline, Protec RC, Hobby Wing, VP Racing Fuels, A-Main Hobbies, Beach RC, RC1 Racing, AMR Engines, J&T Bearing, 920 Designs, Bradley Fineline Design, AHRC, MOD. Very special thank you to his pops and the whole S-Works team for all their support. In the number 10 spot is Spencer Heckert. In the number 9 spot from Iowa, thank you to his sponsors, HB Racing, Absolute Hobbies, Reds Racing, J Concepts, Nitro Pro, Trinity, Bipolar Designs, Zippy Drain. In the number 9 spot, it is Caden Fuller. Coming all the way from Texas, in the number 8 spot, thank you to sponsors, Agama, Nemo Racing, Bullet, Nitro Pro, Hot Race, Avid, VRP, T-Works, 1UP, PTRC Racecraft, Mike's Hobby Shop, Integrity Designs, RC Body Armor, DCRC Designs. In the number 8 spot is Brandon Rose. In the number 7 spot from Ohio, thank you to his sponsors, S-Works, J Concepts, MKS Servos, the Drake Racing, Protec RC, Tekin, A-Main Hobbies, Futaba, VP Fuels, Serious Designs, Boom Graphics, and Magic Hobbies. A very special thank you to the S-Works team, to Billy and Tanner for all the help in the pits, and to his family, friends, and wife at home for the support. And the number 7 spot, it's Joe Bornhorst. In the number 6 spot from Iowa, thank you to sponsors, HB, Reds Racing, J Concepts, Nitro Pro, Trinity, Absolute Hobbies, Bipolar Designs, Zippy Drain. In the number 6 spot, it's Mason Fuller. In the number 5 spot, coming from California, thank you to sponsors, TLR, Hobby Wing, Proline, Savox, Sunpadal, Lasani Tuned, 1UP, Stick It One Racing, Dark Side Designs, Horizon Hobbies, TNR Fuels. In the number 5 spot, the GOAT, it is Ryan Cavallari.
Coming from Missouri in the number 4 spot. Taking his sponsors, Techno, a.k.a. Nitro Pro, JTP, Tekin, MX, Beach RC, Ultimate Racing, KO Propo, TD Paint, Boom Graphics, Lunsford, FDJ, Fastline Raceway. A very special thanks to Shelby Parker, Graham Hill, his family, and the good Lord Jesus Christ. In the number 4 spot, it's Jared Tebow. Coming from Arizona, taking his sponsors, Mugen Siki, J Concepts, Hobby Wing, Protect RC, BP Racing, A-Main Hobbies, RM2, Stick It 1, Sanwa, MIP, Hobby Action. Thank you to Red for the condo spot and the pit help, and Adam Drake for all the help this weekend. In that number 3 spot, it's Ryan Mayfield. In the number 2 spot, coming from Arizona, thank you to his sponsors, Team Associated, Hobby Wing, J Concepts, A-Main, Protect, Drake, Sabox, Futaba, Factory Team, Hobby Action, Makita, Kicker, and Live RC. Want to sell special thanks to his dad, Jackson, and Red for keeping him warm. And let's go. In the number 2 spot is Spencer Rivkin. From Indiana in that number 1 spot, running the TLR chassis, J Concepts tires, Spectrum Servo, J Concepts body, Ultimate Racing Engine, Nitro Lux battery fuel, Spectrum Radio, Performance RC Cruise Speed Control. Thank you to the sponsors, TLR, J Concepts, Ultimate, Trinity, Spectrum, Pro Performance RC, Beach RC, Nitro Lux, RevTech, Bradley Fine Line Design, Stick It 1 Racing. Special thanks to Thomas, Mike, Paul, his wife, and everyone back home for the support. And your number 1 top qualifier here in Pro Nitro Buggy is Dakota Finn. All righty, guys, let's get them warmed up, All right, guys, let's warm them up.
Hayden Fuller.
Go ahead and turn them loose if y'all are ready to go. You get a full 5 minutes of warm-up here, guys. Full 5 minutes of warm-up.
Ryan Cavalieri.
Yeah, that's the way it usually works.
Spencer Hecker. By Long Win. Mason Fuller. Dakota Fend. Spencer Rivkin. Tyler Jones. Ryan Mayfield. 5 minutes to the start of the race. Joe Bornhorst. Minutes to the start of the race. 3 minutes to the start of the race. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, you're still a minute 20 to grid, minute 20 to grid, minute 20 to grid. Check one.
1 minute to the start of the race.
30 seconds to grid, 30 seconds to grid.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I have a minute grace been called for. Minute grace has been called for.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. No more laps, no more laps. Straightaway is closed. Mechanics, come on out. I have a minute grace been called for. Minute grace been called for. Mechanics, come on out. Mechanics to the track, please. Line them up. Again, I have a minute grace been called for. All right, guys, we're going to give Spencer Rivkin here a minute to get that fixed. Going to give Spencer Rivkin here a minute to get it fixed. Those of you that are still out there on that track now, y'all watch the triple. If you hit one of those mechanics out there, you're sitting out the 45-minute main. Watch those mechanics. If you hit one of them out there, you're sitting out the 45-minute main. Waiting on Rivkin here. Waiting on Rivkin. Want to give him time to get it fixed real quick. Be careful on that triple, guys. Be careful on that triple. If you hit one of those guys now, you're sitting out the 45-minute main. Looks like Cav doing a last-minute tire change as well. I don't know. Wait on him. All right, so they're telling me that he's about done putting the last little bit of screws in, so everybody needs to grid him up, guys. Get him grid up. Just waiting on him to come back and get in line. All right, there he goes up on the stand. Rivkin, you gonna line up on that number 2 spot. Line him up, guys, line him up. Here we go. Race number 33. Pro truck final, a pro buggy final. Racers ready. Jared, you good? Okay. Yeah, I see you waving. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. Your 45-minute Pro Nitro Buggy Final. Being led by the TLR of Dakota Finn out in front. Spencer Rivkin right behind him in that number 2 spot. Ryan Mayfield into number 3 where they started. Here they come in through the middle section of the track. Looks like Mayfield may have made that pass. Mayfield has made the pass now up into the number 2. Dakota Finn right now leading the way. Oh man, something broke again here on Rivkin. Looks like he's got something broken on the front end, front shock. Oh, unfortunate there for Rivkin. We're underway. Battle for the race lead down the front straightaway. It's Dakota Finn down in front. Ryan Mayfield in at number 2 spot. Cavallari working at number 3. Tebow in the 4. Fuller in the 5. Man, unfortunate break here for Rivkin. Ryan Mayfield all over the back bumper here of Dakota Finn. And TLR right now showing the way. Mayfield on his back bumper. They had a good race going for the majority of the truggy. And Finn able to pull away there in the last 10 minutes of the race. We've got a long ways to go here with 45-minute main underway. Race 34 going to be up here in about 40 minutes. It's Dakota Finn out in front, feeling the pressure here from Ryan Mayfield. They are opening up a gap here on the field. Cavallari currently holding on to the number 3 spot, but he's feeling pressure from Mason Fuller and Jared Tebow. Spencer Heckert working the number 6 spot. Adam Drake from 11th on the starting grid up to the 7. Tater Sontag in the 8. Brandon Rose in the 9. Bornhorst in the 10. Tyler Jones in the 11. Little bump into 12. Caden Fuller 13. You are 2:20 down for 42:40 left to go.
Dakota Finn and Mayfield now separated by 7/10 of a second as they come across the line. That gap down to half a 10 second.
$42 minutes left.
Three minutes down. 42 minutes remaining. It is Finn and Mayfield running 1 and 2. They are going at it once again. Finn now looks like he's trying to pull away a little bit here. Finn just ran his fast lap of the race at a 29.2. Down across the start-finish line he goes, 29.4. Mason Fuller now moves up into that number 3 spot, going to put Cavallari down to the 4. Heckert running the number 5 spot, 2.2 seconds behind Cavallari. Cavallari 6/10 of a second behind Mason Fuller. Jared Tebow right now 9/10 of a second away from podium. Adam Drake in the number 7 spot. I have seen Adam Drake run some of the best laps I've seen him run in a while this weekend at the Alabama Manufacturer Shootout. Currently running in that number 7 spot, only 1.5 seconds away from the 6. Adam Drake all over the backside of Tebow here. You are now 4:20 down, 4:40 left to go. Dakota Finn beginning to open up that lead now. 3.3 seconds as he is out in front, enjoying that clean track in front of him. No pressure behind him at the moment. Cavallari solidly in the number 3, Heckert 4, Mason Fuller to the 5. Adam Drake now moving up to that number 6 spot. Man, they were cheering for him online. Adam Drake, they are watching him move up the leaderboard. Knocking on the door right now of a podium finish.
40 minutes left.
5 minutes down, 40 minutes left to go. It's Dakota Finn out in front. Brian Mayfield in the number 2 spot. Cavallari 3, Heckert and Fuller running 4 and 5. Tater Sontag now moves to that number 6 spot. Bornhorst in the 7, Fee in the 8, Rose 9. Drake falls down to the number 10. You're 5:30 down, 39:30 remaining. Dakota Finn, Ryan Mayfield running 1 and 2. Rivkin now back out on the track, turning his lap. Still a lot of racing left to go. 6 minutes down. 39 minutes remaining. Dakota Finn coming across that line 2.4 seconds back into number 2. Cavallari now 7 seconds back of Mayfield for the number 2 spot. 3:30 left to go. Heckert now closing in on the back of Cavallari. Heckert looking for the number 3 spot. Very impressed with Spencer Heckert this year. He has really improved on his race program as he continues to improve and show dominance here in Nitro Buggy and Truggy.
38 minutes left.
Mason Fuller in that number 5 spot. You got Tater Sontag in the 6, Bornhorst in the 7, Brandon Rose in the 8, Tebow in the 9, Drake 10, Fee in the 11, Tyler Jones 12, Caden Fuller in the 13.
7:40 down, 37:20 left to go. These guys coming in for the first round of fuel stops here. Jared Tebow into the pits. Graham in and out smooth on the fuel gun. Fee into the pits. Tyler Jones in the pits.
37 minutes left.
Not sure who Tyler Finster's pitting. You are now 8:15 down, 36:45 remaining. That's just under 37 minutes left to go. Dakota Finn over here on the right-hand side of the track. Cross that start-finish line. 3.1 seconds up on Mayfield. Cavallari into number 3, 9.3 seconds away from the 2. Cross that start-finish line for Mason Fuller. Brandon Rose into 5. Heckert down to the 6. Mason Fuller on the move. He's up to the 4 now. Brandon Rose in the Agama, breaking into the podium. Brandon Rose in the 5 spot now. Everybody's favorite moving up the ladder. Drop down for a little bit now. Drake back up to the 8 spot. Jared Tebow working the 9. Fee in the 10. Less than 35 minutes remaining. Brandon Rose into the pits. Dad with the fuel gun. Quick in and out of the pits for Brandon Rose from the number 5. Dakota still in that top spot. That one going really slow down the front straightaway. Wasn't sure what that was. Not sure what Rifkin was doing. Mason Fuller now closed within 7/10 of a second behind Ryan Cavallari for the number 3. Heckert moves back to the 5. Bornhorst in the 6. Rose in the 7. Oh, Mayfield on the wrong side of the pipe, going to marshal it himself. My man just jumped right over 2 pipes like it was nothing, like it was built to make jump over. Mayfield coming across start-finish line now, 12 seconds back of Finn. 10:15 down, 34:45 remaining. It's Finn, Mayfield, Fuller, Cavallari, and Heckert. Good battle right now going on between Fuller and Cavallari. They're separated by 0.3 of a second. Battle also for the 5, 6, and 7. We'll pick up that battle here between Fuller and Cavallari. They should be working over here on the right-hand side of the track. There they go down the front straightaway. Mason Fuller in a 3. So Cav now giving up a bunch of time here. 4.2 seconds back. There's Spencer Heckert come across the line into 5. Bornhorst not too far behind him. Along Brandon Rose. Brandon Rose all over the backside of Bornhorst. That yellow and orange on the top left-hand side of the track. Currently running in the number 6 spot. That's our highest and closest battle. Brandon Rose all over his back bumper. Here they come through the triple. Brandon Rose in that blue and green colored Agama. Right on the backside of the S-Works for Joe Bornhorst. Down the front straightaway they go. Brandon Rose all over. Joe trying to move up into that 6 and take that number 5 back away from Heckert. He's got a pair of S-Work chassis he's got to pass. So, one going for a big tumble there. I think that may be Caden Fuller. Right at 33 minutes remaining.
Minutes left.
So now you are just over 12 minutes down with 33 minutes remaining. Dakota Finn with the comfortable race lead right now. Still a good battle going on between Bornhorst and Rose. There they go across that start-finish line once again, working the left-hand side of the track. Still a good battle for that 6 and 7. Brandon Rose all over Joe Bornhorst here, looking for a way around. 32 minutes left to go. 32 minutes remaining. 13 minutes down, 32 minutes remaining. It's Finn, Mayfield, Fuller, Cavallari, Heckert, Bornhorst, Rose, Jones, Tebow, and Wynn.
32 minutes left.
Bornhorst and Rose last time by the line, 7/10 of a second separating them. Now Heckert going to close in on Cavallari by 1.4 seconds. Spencer Heckert looking to move up into that number 4 spot. Got a good crowd of people watching online at home. Well over 400 people right now just on YouTube alone. Got one diving into the pits here just short of the 14-minute mark. .31 minutes left to go, 31 minutes remaining. Spencer Heckert, 1.1 seconds back. Owns in the 8. Jared Tebow working the 9, feed 10. Nothing changing atop of the leaderboard other than Dakota Finn beginning to check out. Dakota Finn into TLR. Coming across that start-finish line. That Ultimate Racing engine running the Nitro Lux fuel. Right now showing the way. Mayfield working that number 2 spot into Mugen Siki. 5. Right now J Concepts Tires running. You got Proline in the 4. I believe Spencer Heckert also running Proline tires as well.
30 minutes left.
So you got 30, right at 30 minutes remaining. Got one diving into the pits. I believe that was Mayfield into the pits. Dakota Finn, Ryan Mayfield, Mason Fuller 1, 2, and 3. Cavallari 4, Bornhorst now to the number 5 spot as Heckert falls down to the 6.
.29 minutes left.
It is 16 minutes down, 29 minutes remaining. 16 down, 29 remaining. Ryan Mayfield, 22 seconds back of Dakota Finn for the top spot. Mason Fuller, 12 seconds out of the 2. Ryan Cavallari, 4 tenths.
Hey, move out of the way with that cigarette.
Don't smoke right here in front of the window, please. Finn, Mayfield, Fuller, Cavallari, Bornhorst, your top 5. It's Brandon Rose in the 6, just outside of podium. Spencer Heckert down to the 7th spot. Jared Tebow to the 8, Tyler Jones 9. .17 minutes down, 28 minutes left to go. Dakota Finn leading every lap here since the start of the race. That's 17 minutes in.
You're now 18 minutes down,
27
minutes left to go. Brandon Rose now up to that number 5 and final podium position. It is Spencer Heckert in the number 6 spot. Oh, I got one diving into the pits here. I think that may have been Dakota Finn coming in for a fuel stop here at the 18-minute mark. Finn, Mayfield, Fuller, Cavallari, and Rose, your top 5. Battle for the 5 spot between Brandon Rose and Spencer Heckert. Heckert coming across the line now up into the 5. Brandon Rose down to the 6. There goes across the line now, 4.7 seconds back. Dakota Finn well out in front with Ryan Mayfield still scoring in that number 2 spot. But the battle is beginning to tighten up now for the number 2 as Mason Fuller is on the move. In at number 3, finds himself 1.5 seconds back. 26 minutes left to go on the clock. Pro Nitro buggy out on the track. Finn, Mayfield, Fuller, your top 3. Battle now for the number 2 spot. Over here on the right-hand side of the track. There goes Mayfield down the front straightaway. Here comes Mason Fuller. He comes across the line 2.4 seconds back. They're all tied up in a bunch of lap traffic. Mayfield right now with a clean track in front of him. Got lap traffic behind him. Mason Fuller trying to work his way around. One more car to clear. Up and over to triple they go. They got Dakota Finn directly behind us. So Dakota working to put a lap here on the field at the 20-minute mark. Mayfield going down the front straightaway. Mason Fuller down the front straightaway. 1.5 seconds back. They do have lap traffic stuck in between them. 25 minutes left to go, 25 minutes remaining. Oh, I just see one upside down. Is that Cade and Mason have paint jobs very similar to one another. There goes Mayfield. There goes Rivkin. Oh, I think that may have been Mason Fuller that had the big tumble. It was Mason. Mason had to be Marshall, going to give him a bunch of time here now. But that allows Ryan Cavallari now to move on the backside of the 3. Cav looking to move to the 3 spot with 24 minutes left to go. That's right at 21 minutes down, 24 minutes remaining. Spencer Heckert working at number 5 spot. Dakota Finn in the TLR out in front. Ryan Mayfield in the number 2. Mason Fuller 3. Cavallari 4. Heckert 5, Rose 6, Bornhorst 7, Tebow in the 8, Fee in the 9, Tyler Jones 10, Tater Sontag 11, Adam Drake in the 12, Caden Fuller 13, and Rivkin 14. Race 34 going to be up here in just over 20 minutes. Dakota Finn, Ryan Mayfield, Mason Fuller, Ryan Cavallari, 1, 2, 3, 4. Spencer Heckert still holding on to that number 5 and on a podium spot. Spencer Heckert just ran his fast lap of the race at a 29.5. 23 minutes left to go. Track crew, if we can please blow the track off after this race. Track crew, if we can please blow the track after this race. Left. It is Finn, Mayfield, Fuller, and Cavallari. Cavallari half a second behind Mason. Oh, man, Cav going to have to be marshaled. Now he's going to give up some time, going to give up a spot as well. So it's going to be Spencer Heckert now to the 4. Winston Fuller diving into the pits. Fuel gun going in for him. Dad in and out of the pits. Great job on the pit stop. You're halfway there, racers. 23:30 down. 3:30 to go. Actually, it's 23 minutes down, 22 minutes
22
remaining.
minutes left.
Finn, Mayfield, Fuller, 1, 2, and 3. Will Fuller just came in for his fuel stop. So it's going to put Cavallari now up to the number 3 spot. Mason Fuller down to the 4. Got another one diving into the pits there. In the pits. I believe that may have been Mayfield came into the pit. Nope, that wasn't him. Mayfield is now coming back to the line. Dakota Finn, 1 lap up on the field. Young man has checked out. He has had a dominating performance here in 2022. Finn has won just about everything there is to win here this year. 8 scale and 10 scale.
21 minutes left.
24 minutes down, 21 minutes left to go. Spencer Heckert working the number 5. Ryan Cavallari right behind Mason Fuller now for that number 3. 1.7 seconds back. Bornhorst in the number 6 spot. 11 seconds away from podium. Jared Tebow in the number 7. Brandon Rose in the 8. Fee Long in the 9. Still got 20 minutes remaining. That's 25 down, 20 to go. 25 down, 20 to go.
20 minutes left.
Cavallari 1.5 seconds behind Mason Fuller. Cav looking for that number 3 spot. Spencer Heckert still holding on to the 5. Jared Tebow currently 15 seconds back of the 5 spot. Brandon Rose working the number 7. Bornhorst in the 8. Fee in the 9. And Tyler Jones in the 10.
$19 minutes left.
Tebow, Rose, Bornhorst, and Wynn all coming down the front straightaway. Very close together. Now on that top left-hand side, that is a 6, 7, 8, 9. Man, that is a good battle. Them guys are very close together. Here they come towards the triple right in front of the driver's stand. Brandon Rose directly behind Jared Tebow for that number 6 spot. Everybody else kind of out front is checked out. Battle between Mason and Cav a little bit close, but a good battle right now between Tebow, Fee, Rose, and Bornhorst. Bornhorst going to have some trouble. Going to give up that group now as he falls down to the 9. Cavallari now makes that pass on Mason Fuller as he moves to the number 3 spot. 27 minutes down, 18 minutes left to go. Just over 17 minutes left to go. Dakota Finn, 4.3 seconds up on Mayfield. Mason Fuller, right now 20 seconds back of the 2.
17 minutes left.
Caution front straightaway, caution front straightaway. Got 2 dead on the front straightaway. Watch out, watch out. 2 dead on the front straightaway. 2 dead. Woo! There we go. Got one there with a really bad break. I think that might have been Fee with a broken A-arm. Nope, Fee's still moving. I see his head moving. He's still turning.
16 minutes left.
16 minutes to go. 16 minutes to go. Dakota Finn right now leading the way. Got a 1 lap lead up on the field. Mayfield still holding on to that number 2. Mason Fuller, Spencer Heckert running into 3 and 4. Cavallari down to the 5. So was Fee with the unfortunate break there on the front straightaway.
Minutes left.
That's 30 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. Spencer Heckert right now right behind Mason Fuller for that number 3 spot. We'll pick that battle up here when it comes back towards us on the right-hand side of the track. They should be working the back section now. Mason Fuller over here on the right-hand side. Oh, it looks like he's diving into the pits. Mason Fuller getting his fuel. Looks like Spencer Heckert has some trouble. He was right there behind him, but now he's giving up some time. He's going to make that pass. It's going to be Spencer Heckert now up to the number 3. Mason with the fuel stop. Brandon Rose, Tyler Jones, and Tater Sontag still 8, 9, 10. They're going at it for position.
$14 minutes left.
Spencer Heckert, 400ths of a second behind Mason Fuller for that number 3. You have just over 13 minutes remaining. 13 and a half minutes left to go. Tebow into the pits from the number 5 and final podium spot. Heckert from 10th on the starting grid right now finds himself in the number 4.
Minutes left.
13 minutes down, or 13 minutes left to go. That's 32 minutes down, 13 minutes remaining. Race 34, you're going to be up here in 13 minutes. The clinic being put on right now by Dakota Finn and TLR as they are working on 2 laps now up on the field. Spencer Heckert in that number 3 spot. 15 seconds by Mayfield for the 2. Mason Fuller 1.6 seconds back of the 3. Tebow working in the number 6 just behind Cavallari for the 5.
Race number 12, or race number 34 is going to be up here in 12 minutes. 12 minutes, you're going to be up. Track crew, we'll need to blow the track after this race, please. Track crew for the final time. Need to blow the track after this race.
Minutes left.
You're right at under 11 minutes left to go. Finn, Mayfield, Heckert. Into the number 3 is TLR, Mugen, and S-Works. 1, 2, 3. You have the HB and Mason Fuller working the 4. Cavallari 5. Oh, man, I see Cavallari coming down off the stand. Cav from the number 5 spot. That's going to allow Tebow now to climb up to the 5.
Minutes left.
Mason Fuller closing in on the backside of Heckert for that number 3. With less than 10 minutes to go, 9:30 remaining.
Nine minutes left.
Man, one went for a big tumble down across that start-finish line. I think it was Mason Fuller. It allows Spencer Heckert a little bit of breathing room in at number 3. Tebow working to 5. Born Horse right now 1.9 seconds behind Tebow for that number 5 spot. Here they go down the front straightaway. Born Horse now 3.3 seconds behind Tebow. Looks like Sontag having a little bit of trouble. He broke out. Eight minutes still to go. 8 minutes remaining. Your running order. With your final fuel stop still to go. Dakota Field out in front. Ryan Mayfield working number 2 spot. Spencer Heckert into number 3. Mason Fuller into 4. Born Horse now to the 5. Jared Tebow down to the 6. Brandon Rose into 7. Tyler Jones in the 8. Adam Drake in the 9. And Caden Fuller into number 10. Rifkin going to be moving up to the 11.
7 minutes left.
Long lap here for Finn. There he is coming across the line. 6:30 left to go. Mason Fuller right now 1.9 seconds behind Spencer Heckert for the number 3 spot. Jared Tebow just outside of podium. Six minutes left to go, 6 minutes remaining. It's Mason Fuller
6 minutes left.
in the number 4 spot, knocking on the door of the 3. 1.3 seconds back. Here they are on the right-hand side of the track. Mason Fuller now coming across that start-finish, or excuse me, Spencer Heckert coming across the start-finish line. Mason giving up time here, 3.6 seconds back. 5:30 left to go. Our closest battle just had a little bit of a snafu, and they're now spread apart by 3.5 seconds. It's Finn, Mayfield, Heckert, Fuller, and Tebow, your top 5. Bornhorst right now 7.6 seconds away from podium. 5 minutes left to go.
Five minutes left.
40 minutes are racing in, and we got 5 minutes still to go. .440 left to go. Bobby, zoom out just a little bit. You get a little bit too close. Zoom in too much. Just give you a heads up. Dakota Finn, Ryan Mayfield, Spencer Heckert running 3 and 4. Mason Fuller in the 5, Tebow 6. Mason Fuller right now 3.8 seconds behind Spencer. Oh, we got one out there with another flame out or broke or something. They just told him to leave it out there. Oh, I think that might be Tyler Jones. Oh, no. 4 minutes left to go.
4 minutes left.
Caden Fuller closed in on the backside of Adam Drake for that number 9. Dakota Finn well out in front. Nobody to contend with him as he is a lap and a half up on the field. Spencer Heckert working in the number 3 spot. Mason Fuller now 10 seconds back of the 3 with 3:30 left to go. Mason Fuller with a 23-second lead up on Jared Tebow for the number 5 spot. Bornhorst currently 7.9 seconds out of podium. Brandon Rose in the 7, running in the 16 spot. Running in the 7 spot, 16 seconds back of the 6. Adam Drake and Caden Fuller, they're going at it by
left.
0.2 of a second for that 8. Rifkin holding on to the 10. Rifkin with that break early in the race. Got that car fixed and back out there on the track. 2:40 left to go, 2:40 remaining. It's Finn, Mayfield, Heckert, Fuller, and Tebow.
2 minutes left.
Dakota Finn well out in front. Ryan Mayfield solidly in the number 2 spot. Spencer Heckert comfortably in the 3. Mason Fuller, big lead here in the 4. And Tebow 5 seconds up on Bornhorse for that final podium spot.
One minute
60
left.
seconds left to go. 2 more laps here for Dakota Finn. Forty-five seconds remaining.
Seconds left.
Dakota Finn, Ryan Mayfield, Spencer Heckert 1, 2, and 3. Mason Fuller 4. Jared Tebow 5.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. Mason Fuller done. Jared Tebow done.
So Mason Fuller going to take the number 4 spot. Jared Tebow going to come home
Joe
in the number
Bornhorst
5.
done.
Spencer Heckert going
Ryan
to come home
Mayfield
in the
done.
3. Dakota
Caden
Finn
Fuller
right
done.
now on his victory lap. There
Spencer
goes
Rivkin done.
Rivkin. Dakota Finn over here on the back section of the track. Here he comes towards start
Adam
finish.
Drake done.
He'll cross the
Spencer
line. It'll be
Heckert done.
Dakota Finn
Dakota
taking the
Finn
win
done.
here in the Pro Nitro Buggy A Main. He will be your 2022 Alabama Manufacturer Shootout champion. So it's Finn, Mayfield, Heckert, Fuller, and Tebow to podium,
race is
please.
completed.
I need Finn, Mayfield, Heckert, Fuller, and Tebow to podium, please. All right, guys, straight to podium, please. Straight to podium.
All right, let me get my top 5 over the podium, please. Top 5 over the podium.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Go to the podium.
One minute to the start of the race. JJ Truax. Austin Hines. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Sean Trout. Scott Anderson. Grant Spear. Nathan Jones.
All right. right, it looks like we're getting everybody lined up here. Fans settling in. Looks like everybody's lined up. All right, here we go. Top 5 fastest pro Nitro buggy here at the Alabama Manufacturer Shootout 13.0. Taking that number 5 spot, Jared Tebow. In the number 4 spot, Mason Fuller. In the number 3 spot, Spencer Hecker. In the number 2 spot, Ryan Mayfield. And your 2022 Alabama Manufacturer Shootout Pro Nitro Buggy Champion, Dakota Van. Well done, guys. Great job. 45 minutes. That's a heck of a race. All right, Lance, take it away, buddy. Final 4 of the night.
All right, guys, race number 34, hold them in staging until they get done blowing the track
Ryan
off.
Dickinson.
Race 34, hold them in staging, get done blowing the track. Turn marshals straight to the track, please, from race number 33. Pro Nitro Buggy, turn marshal straight to the track, please. Race 33, turn marshal straight to the track, please. We will do all the podium pictures for the electric classes after race 37.
Garrett Nurch. Ryder Trotter.
I need my turn marshals to the track, please. Marshals, come on out. Turn marshals, please. Turn marshals to the track, please. Marshals, come on out. Turn marshals to the track from Pro Nitro Buggy, please. Need Dakota, Ryan, Spencer, Mason, Jared, Joe, Brandon, Caden, Adam, Spencer, Tyler, Tater, Ryan, and Fee. Come on, guys. Let's get our marshals out here. Marshals all in position. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose. Let's start getting them warmed up. Marshals in position, please.
Tyler Studer. Dennis Wilson.
Make sure all my marshals are out there. All those cones are covered.
Jared Wright.
All right, no check from David Ellis. David Ellis, no check from you. All right, so Nathan Jones and Tyler Studer both have wins in A1 and A2. So it's going to come down to A3. All right, guys, line them up, line them up. Nathan Jones on the 1, Tyler on the number 2, Alston on the number 3, Don Hovde on the 4, Ryder Trotter on the number 5, Brian Dickinson on the 6, Sean Tribe on the 7, Scott Anderson, Grant Spear 9, Garrett Nurge on the 10, Dennis Wilson on the 11, Jared Wright on the 12, JJ Truex 13. No check from David Ellis. No check from David Ellis. I didn't have a start from him in the last race either, so he must have went home. Come on, guys, get them lined up. What's going on back here in the back of the pack? JJ on 13, Jared Wright 12, Dennis on the 11. There's something going on back here. Who's the number 10? Wiggle your wheels. Okay. Who's the 11? That's Dennis Wilson. There we go. All right. Now they got to work out, it looks like. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We are off and running. It's going to be Nathan Jones leading the charge with Tyler in that number 2 spot. If either one of those two take the win here, they will wrap up your 2022 Sportsman e-buggy champion. Tyler now going to take over the race lead. Nathan falls to the 2. Tyler in the HB. Oh, man, they're all tied up in the corner over here. Tyler still out in front. Ryder Trotter now up to the number 2 spot. Austin Hines 3, Nathan Jones 4, Hovde 5. Tyler Studer having a little bit of trouble. Going to fall down to that number 3 spot. New race leader. I believe it's going to be Ryder Trotter. Oh, Ryder going to come up a little bit short on a jump. So that's going to put Austin Hines now up to the top spot. 1 minute down, 9 minutes left to go. Race number 35 up next. Oh, Tyler going to roll upside down. He's going to have to be Marshall. Going to lose several positions here. Good Marshall there from Cole Chura. Austin Hines with the race lead. Austin making his argument for that top spot. If he finishes up in the race lead, it could be a 3-way tie. Austin finished in the number 3 in round number, or A2. Let's see where he finished in A1. Oh, he finished in the 3 spot there as well. So it could be a 3-way tie. It's a possibility. Austin Hines right now out in front. Ryder Trotter in the number 2 spot. Nathan Jones in the number 3. Ryder Trotter half a second behind. Oh, man, one hard off the pipe. Easy. Ryder Trotter on the backside of Austin Hines. Ryder finished 4th in A main number 1. There he goes down the front straightaway in tow behind Austin Hines. We're going to triple in the back. Ryder looking for a way around. Nathan Jones now getting in on the action. Oh, man, looks like Ryder went for a big tumble there. Oh, a little bit of problems as well for Austin Hines as he come over the hill, and I can see his car. He's down to the 3 spot. New race leader Nathan Jones now out in front. One, 2, and 3 coming down the front straightaway. Tyler now going to move up to that 3 spot. Nathan Jones try and hold on to the top spot, that all red buggy. Right now with the race lead. Here, 3 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Feeling a lot of pressure here from Trotter. Trotter now going to take back up that top spot. Trotter makes the pass. Going to put Nathan Jones down to the 2. Nathan right now would finish with the top spot as he has a 1 and a 2. Oh, man, Ryder rolls it upside down, coming onto the front straightaway. That wasn't Jones that caused that. That was Ryder hitting the bump. Nathan Jones with the race lead. Feeling the pressure here from Tyler Studer. Studer putting the pressure here on the backup. Both of them have a 1 and a 2. There's a hole that is opening up right here on this little roller coming onto the front straightaway. That is donkey kicking the car around. That was not there or that prevalent whenever they ran their A2s. It is definitely giving these guys a fit here in A3. Tyler now moves up into the race lead with 5:30 left to go. It's Jones, Studer, Hines, and Trotter. Your running order. Tyler right now 1 second up on the field. That pink and white is your race leader.
Five minutes left.
You're halfway there, racers. 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Tyler continuing to lead the way. Nathan Jones 1.7 seconds back last time by the line. They come back towards start finish. Tyler right now mixed up with a lot of lap traffic. Scott Anderson and Garrett Nurge. That pink and white is your race leader. Second place, Nathan Jones 1.7 seconds back. That's the all red buggy. Austin Hines in the number 3. Trotter 4. Hovde in the 5. Sean in the 6.
Four minutes left.
Nathan now 6 seconds back behind Tyler after the rough lap. Austin Hines into number 3, 3.4 seconds away from the 2. 3:30 left to go.
Minutes left.
That's 7 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Tyler, Nathan, Austin, Ryder, and Don, your top 5. Austin Hines now 1.6 seconds by Nathan Jones for the number 2. Just over 2 minutes left to go here in race 34. Race 35 up next.
Two minutes left.
Just over 1 minute left to go. Tyler with a 5-second lead up on Nathan Jones. Jones right now 6 seconds up on Austin Hines. Ryder Trotter 10 seconds back of the 3.
Left.
Sean Traub in number 5 spot, 7.7 seconds back of the 4. Less than a minute to go. Both Tyler and Nathan both just clicked off their fastest lap of the race.
45 seconds
both
left.
low 32-second laps. Race number 35 coming up next, race 35.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go here in race number 34. Sportsman e-buggy. Tyler looking to take the win here.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. Last time by the line, he had a 6-second lead. Looks like that gap's grown a little bit more. Did that door get closed? Is that door still open? It needs to be opened up a lot. That's why the dust is so bad. That door needs to be about 6 foot open, guys.
Done.
Open that door back up.
JJ Truax done. Tyler Studer done.
Tyler going to take the race win.
Done.
Nathan Jones going to come on the 2. Race back to the line, guys. Race back again. We'll do podium picks after all electric A-mains.
Ryan Dickinson done. Austin Hines done. Grant Spear done. Dennis Wilson done.
Waiting on Scott Anderson.
Jared Wright done. Garrett Nurge
There
done.
we go, guys. That's a race everybody is done.
All drivers are finished. Scott Anderson done.
So, Tyler going to take the race win. Again, guys, don't close the back door. We have to have that fresh air coming in. You'll see how bad the dust is. All right. Race
2 minutes
35.
to the start of the race.
Tyler, Nathan, Austin, Ryder, and Sean. Top 5. Give me it's been taken here, guys. Get our turn marshals out there. I'll tell you your top 5 overall.
Trevor Michael.
All right, your top 5 overall here for Sportsman e-buggy in the 5 spot. And on the podium, it is Dennis Wilson. In the number 4 spot, it's Ryder Trotter. In the number 3 spot, Austin Hines. In the 2, Nathan Jones. And your winner for the 2022 Sportsman e-buggy Alabama Manufacturer Shootout, Tyler Studer.
Tyler Holt. One minute to the start of the race.
There's actually a tie between Dennis Wilson and Brian Dickinson. 2 seconds, the tiebreaker. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out there. Marshals, come on out.
Sean Harding.
Go ahead and run your hot laps, guys. Run your hot laps. Marshals, you should be already moving into position.
To the start of the race. Carlos Segui. K.E. Roxbury. Patrick Rossiter. Kyle Neary. Cole Chura. Jeremy Reed. Nelson Garcia. Chase Ehrlich. Brandon Hogan. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Jackson Jeffrey. Cody Ingram. "15 seconds to the start of the race."
All right, so for those of you that are fans of Cletus McFarland, his son was born today. For any of y'all that follow him online, I know I do.
Less than 5.
I know a lot of people do, but Cletus McFarland's son was born today. All right, guys, come on around. Let's get them lined up here. It's going to be Patrick Russell on the 1, Cody Ingram on the number 2, Kyle Neary on the 3, Trevor Michael on the 4, Brandon Hogan on the 5, Jeremy Reed on the 6, Carlos Siggy 7, Chase Edwards on the 8, Cole Chur on the 9. Cole Chur on the 9, Nelson Garcia 10, Sean Harding on the 11, Katie Roxbury on the 12, Tyler Hubney 13, and Jackson Jeffrey 14. So Jackson Jeffrey and Patrick Russell both have a win in A1 and A2. So here we go. Who's going to take the win in A3? Come on around, guys. Let's get them lined up. All right, the racer's ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. So it's going to be Patrick Rossiter leading the way after setting TQ in, taking the win in the Super Bowl. His S-Works right now out in front. 10 minutes of main racing to go here. Oh, man, problems for one there in the back. Turn marshal trying to avoid decapitation or delimbing. That's right. You could lose a limb. Rossiter over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here he comes towards start-finish. Down the front straightaway he goes. Here's Kyle Neary up in the number 2 spot. Cody Ingram in the 3. Nope, Brandon Hogan to the 3. Jeremy Reed 4. Nelson Garcia 5. Roxbury in the 6. Sean Harding 7. Siggy 8. Trevor Michael 9. Cole in the 10. Jackson Jeffrey in 11. Chase 12. Cody Ingram 13. Oh, man, rough start for Ingram. He must have been the one that was upside down there forever as the field was coming through. Going to have to hustle, battle his way back forward.
9 minutes left.
It is a breakaway now for Patrick Rossiter as he comes down the front straightaway. Intermediate e-buggy. Jeremy Reed working the number 2 spot, 5 seconds back. It's Rossiter, Reed, Neary, Garcia, Hogan, your top 5. Katie Roxbury from 6 on the starting grid up to the 12. What's that? What'd I say? 12 to 6. From 12th on the starting grid to the 6th spot. They know what I meant. Listen, just because I'm wrong doesn't mean I'm right. 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. You got Patrick Rossiter out in front with an 8-second lead now up on the field.
8 minutes left.
Pat, again, guys, the electric classes, we do the awards all at one time, Get in. 2:15 down, 7:45 left to go. Rossiter, Reed, Garcia, Hogan, and Neary. Patrick Rossiter now 6.7 seconds up on the field. Rossiter in the S-Works looking to take the win. You got Jeremy Reed running the Associated in the number 2 spot. Nelson Garcia in the Techno in the number 3 spot. Brandon Hogan in the number 4. Kyle Neary 5. I think Kyle Neary runs for HB. Not sure who Brandon Hogan is running for. Maybe somebody can fill me in. Let me look in YouTube land. They'll know. They know everything.
7 minutes left.
Hogan is Techno. Brandon Hogan Techno. .310 down, 6:50 left to go. Rossiter coming across the line, stretching out that lead even more now. It's Rossiter, Reed, Garcia, Hogan, and Neary. Brandon Hogan coming across the line.
12 seconds out of the race lead as he moves up to the number 2. Kyle Neary 2.1 seconds out of the 2. Oh, man, it's a tight battle for that number 3, 4, and 5 spot. Sean Harding in the TLR right there in the mix as well. Just over 6 minutes remaining. Rossiter really beginning to check out here.
6 minutes left.
That is 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Sean Harding right now on the backside of Nelson Garcia. Uh-oh. I don't know how it was possible, but that one just went over the jump backwards. Oh, come on, guys. Don't drive through him. Don't drive through. I cannot make up who's what. All I see is a car. That's all I see. Can't tell paint jobs that far away. Sean Harding going down across that start-finish line now. Harding up to the number 3 spot. Harding looking for a podium finish. Kyle Neary in the 4. Chase Elrich up to the 5. Chase was all the way at the bottom of the barrel earlier. Now finds himself up to the number 5 spot.
Five minutes left.
5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Patrick Rossiter with an 11-second lead up on the field now. Sean Harding, 7.7 seconds back at the 2. Kyle Neary working to number 4, 2.9 seconds back at the 3. Chase Elrich in that number 5, 1.1 seconds back at the 4. Oh, a couple of them wrecking coming on the front straightaway. Man, that bump is really starting to get to a lot of people. Pro e-buggy race number 36 coming up next. We're going to be done, guys, just after 6 p.m. Rossiter 8 seconds up on the field. Hogan in at number 2. Harding 3. Neary 4. Chase 5. Chase right now 0.3 of a second behind Kyle Neary for the number 4 spot.
4 minutes left.
Katie Roxbury having a little bit of trouble coming on the straightaway. She currently running into number 12. Sean Harding in at number 3, 9 seconds back at the 2. He's 5.5 seconds up on Neary. Take that back into the 4 spot now. Chase Elrich, he moves to the 4. You are now 7 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Rossiter, Hogan, Harding, Elrich, and Neary, your top 5. I think it's Ehrlich. Isn't that right? Isn't that what said, Ehrlich? No, I'm not saying that. Ehrlich now right behind Sean Harding for that number 3. Ehrlich looking for a podium finish. Just 2:25 left to go. Rossiter with a 7.6 second lead up on the field. Brandon Hogan coming across the line in the 2 spot, 14 seconds up on Harding. Battle over here on the right-hand side to the track. Oh, front straightaway, caution, front straightaway. Here they come towards start finish down the front straightaway they go.
2 minutes
Sean
left.
Harding in the 3 spot. Chase Ehrlich in the number 4. Chase all over his back bumper here. Oh man, Sean Harding getting tied up there with lap traffic. His lap traffic was trying to move out of the way. He was trying to get out of the way, I think. Oh man, I think him and Chase get together on the face of the jump. They're still trying to work it out. Oh, they're still getting together. Oh, get a room. Oh,
some lovey-doveys going on the track between Sean and Chase. It's going to allow Kyle Neary to get on the three-way action now. It's Kyle Neary, Chase, and Jackson Jeffrey coming in on the action. Jackson for 14th on the grid, up to the 5 spot. You got a minute 15 left to go, minute 15 remaining. Kyle Neary right now into number 3. Chase Ehrlich into number 4. Jackson Jeffrey 5. Sean Harding 6.
1 minute left.
Nelson Garcia in the number 7 spot. Uh-oh, somebody lost some parts out there. Oh, it's his phone. There goes your race leader down the front straightaway.
45 seconds left.
Chase still holding on to the 5. Sean Harding now only half a second back into 6. Jackson Jeffrey right behind Kyle Neary for the 3. Race number 36 up
30
next.
seconds left.
Pro e-buggy A-Main number 3.
Seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. Patrick Rossler with an 11-second lead up on the field. Don't think anybody's going to be able to catch him. Chase in the 6, Sean Harding in the 5, Jackson Jeffrey 4, Kyle Neary in the 3. Oh, one sliding across the line.
Tyler Hope done. Nelson Garcia done.
As you race
Jeremy
back to the
Reed
line,
done.
you will be done.
Cole
Patrick
Schura
Rossiter
done.
over here on the right-hand side of the track
Kyle
coming
Murray
across
done.
that start-finish line.
Jackson Jeffrey done.
It will be
Patrick
Patrick
Rossiter
Rossiter taking the
Cody
win
Ingram done.
and the
Trevor
title.
Michael done.
Here in intermediate E-buggy
Sean Harding
for the
done.
2022 Alabama Manufacturer Shootout. Waiting on Brandon, Chase, and Carlos to finish.
Brandon
Watch
Hogan
out on the
done.
front straightaway. Oh, don't stop right there on
Carlos
the front
Segui
straightaway.
done.
That's bad, bad, bad. No chase. No chase. Okay, I guess that's a race, guys. That's everybody is done.
The race is completed.
Yeah. 10 minutes, 45 seconds.
Dakota Fend.
For everybody get finished counting. All right, guys, once again, we'll do podium picks right after race 37. And I'll tell you your top 5 overall. Get your turn marshals out there real quick, please. Top 5 overall.
Ryan Mayfield. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Jared Tebow. Ryan Cavalieri. Brandon Rose.
All right, your top 5 overall. Brandon Hogan going to finish up in the number 5. Cody Ingram in the number 4. Kyle Neary in the number 3. Jackson
1
Jeffrey in
minute to
the
the start of the
2.
race.
And Patrick Rossiter taking the win. Let's get our marshals out there. Come on out, marshals, please. You should already be in position, guys.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Tyler Hope, did he come to timing and scoring?
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, check them in, check them in, check them in. Turn them loose, turn them loose. I need a marshal over on that far left-hand
Jones.
side. Marshal on the far left-hand
Jared
side,
Williams.
please.
Aiden Horn. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Phi Long Win. Joe Bornhorst. Spencer Heckert. Cole less than 5. Spencer Rivkin.
Hey, give me 1 second, guys. Trevor Michael missed a lap, so I just want to double check and make sure that he wasn't on the podium. Let's go ahead and let's get you guys lined up. Pro e-buggy out on the track. Waiting on Mason Fuller already wrapped it up. So I need Ryan Mayfield on the 2, Dakota Finn on the 3, Spencer Rivkin on the 4, Joe Bornhorst on the 5, Spencer Hickert on the 6, Fee Long on the 7, Cavallari on the 8, Jerry Wiggins on the 9, Brandon Rose on the 10, Aiden Horn on 11, Jared Tebow 12, Tyler Jones 13, and Cole Ogden on the 14. Let's get them lined up, guys. So the running order stayed the same for the finishing order. Nothing changed. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running this Pro e-buggy out on the track. A-main number 3, Mason Fuller, has already taken the win here this weekend. Brian Mayfield going to lead the charge here in A-main number 3. Oh, goes a little wide in the corner. He and Dakota Finn now side by side. Dakota Finn going to make the pass. Finn now up in the race lead. It's Fuller, Mayfield, Finn, Rivkin, and Bornhorst, your top 5. There they come down the front straightaway. Finn out in front with Mayfield right in tow, 4/10 of a second behind him. Rivkin 3/10 of a second back. Fee Long up to the number 4. Brandon Rose with a big move up to the 10. From the 10th starting point to the 5. You good? Okay. You are 1 minute down, 9 minutes left to go. New race leader, Ryan Mayfield left. Back out in front. Rivkin in that number 2 spot. Dakota Finn in the number 3. A3 out on the track. Mayfield coming into the interior section of the track. Got Rivkin right there behind him. Rivkin with that unfortunate break in the Nitro buggy. Right now running in number 2 spot in A3, a Pro e-buggy here. One more race to go. E-Truggy coming up next. It's Mayfield, Rivkin, Finn, Rose, and Wynn, your top 5. Mayfield coming down the front straightaway, followed by Rivkin. Rivkin 9/10 of a second behind him. Finn 1 second back of the 2. Brandon Rose 1.5 seconds now out of the 3. Fee running into 5 spot, 1.4 seconds back of the 4. Two minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Mayfield and Rivkin separated by 5/10 of a second. Dakota Finn in number 3 spot. Brandon Rose 4 and Fee 5. Jared Tebow 1.5 seconds back of the 5 spot. Tebow from 12th on the starting grid with the bump up, running in the 6th spot. 7:45 left to go. We'll do all of our podium picks for the electric classes after race 37. Mayfield and Rivkin last time out of line separated by 1.7 seconds.
Seven minutes left.
3 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Brandon Rose in that number 3 spot, 2.3 seconds back of the number 2. Rivkin now closes that gap down to 1 second behind Mayfield. Mayfield coming down the front straightaway. Mayfield and Rivkin last time out of line separated by 6/10 of a second. Rose and Finn very close together, 3 and 4. And Spencer all over the backside of Mayfield here. You're 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Dakota Finn come across the line into 4. Now 3.3 seconds back of Brandon Rose for that number 3. You're now 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Halfway there, racers.
5 minutes left.
Rivkin now 2 seconds back of Mayfield for the top spot. Battle in the back of the pack between Fee, Aiden, Tebow, Bornhorst, Wiggins, Cavallari. Just over 4 minutes left to go. Your top 4 is still the same. Fee still holding on to the 5. A lot of pressure on the back of them, though, from Aiden Horn, Tebow, and Bornhorst.
Four minutes left.
.340 remaining. Mayfield, Rivkin, Finn, your top 3. Rose 4, Horn 5. Mayfield coming across the line, 2.8 seconds up on Rivkin. Rivkin 4.3 seconds up on Finn. Brandon Rose in the number 4 spot, 1.4 seconds away from the 3. Aiden Horn in that number 5 spot, 8.6 seconds back at the 4. Jared Tebow only 9/10 of a second behind him for the 5 spot. Aiden Horn, the transfer up from the Super Pole, right now running into 5. Mayfield and Rivkin still 1 and 2,
left.
but Rivkin 1 second back. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Mayfield, Rivkin, Finn, Rose, and Horn still your top 5. Tebow right now 9/10 of a second out of the 5 spot.
2 minutes left.
8 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Ryan Mayfield coming across the line. Dakota Finn now moves up in that number 2 spot. Rivkin falls down into 3. Rivkin now 6/10 of a second away from the number 2 spot. Oh, man, hard into the pipe there for Finn. That's going to allow Rivkin now to slip back up to the number 2. Minute 15 left to go. Back section of the track here on the right-hand side. By staging down the front straightaway to go. Spencer Rivkin in the Associated. Running in that number 3 or 2 spot. Finn giving up some time now into 3. Here comes Brandon Rose down the front straightaway. Oh, nope, still waiting on Brandon. Here he comes now. Brandon down the front straightaway into 4th spot, 9.7 seconds back. Your leading trio more than 2 seconds apart.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Race 37 up next. E-Truck. Mayfield hitting the line, 1.6 seconds back. Rivkin in the number 2 spot, 4.2 seconds back of Rivkin. Mayfield trying to hold on to it here with 20 seconds left to go. Rivkin going to have some monster hero laps right here at the end to run down Mayfield. One more lap to go. Oh,
15 seconds
looks
left.
like he had just had a small bobble on the wrong side of the pipe, able to marshal it himself. So Mayfield coming out back to the line, going to have to deal with some lap traffic. Got a little bump there in front of him. Rivkin 1.8 seconds back. Mayfield working his way through the double-triple for the final time in the middle section of the track now.
Jared Wiggins done.
Around the hairpin as he comes in through the skip jump.
Brandon Rose done.
Up and over the triple.
Aiden Horn done.
Rivkin still pushing hard.
Tyler Jones done.
Not going to be able to
Jared
get there, though. I see it. Mayfield coming on the
Spencer
right-hand side of the
Heckett
track.
Joe
Mayfield coming
Bornhorst
back
done.
towards start-finish. He will take the win here in
Ryan
a
Mayfield
main number
Ryan
3.
Cavalieri done.
Rivkin going to come home in at number
Spencer
2.
Rivkin done.
Finn in the 3. Rose 4.
Longman
And Aiden
done.
Horn in the 5.
All drivers are
That's the
finished.
race, guys. Everybody is
Dakota
done.
Fenn done.
Put your buggies down. Come on
The
out.
race
Grab
is
a commercial
completed.
spot. Race number 37 coming up next. Again, guys, quickly put your cars down. Come on out. Grab a commercial spot. I'd like to get this thing finished up just after 6 o'clock. I'd like to thank everybody for coming out to the 2022 Alabama Manufacturers Shootout. It's been a great year for RaceTime Entertainment and the racers. Record number of entries at many of our events.
2 minutes
Very
to the
first
start
event to
of the
break
race.
that 1,000 entry mark with P&B this year. We got something very big in store for P&B in 2023, and I can't wait for you guys
Jonah
to see
Wilson.
it. No, short course will not be there. All right, Joe Bornhorst, you finish up in the 5 spot. Dakota Finn in the 4. Spencer Rivkin in the 3. Ryan Mayfield in the 2. And Mason Fuller taking the win. Marshals, come on out. Marshals to the track, please. Guys, go ahead and start running your hot laps. Marshals to the track, please.
Trevor Michael. Nelson Garcia. JJ Truax. Patrick Rossiter. Dave Fowler. Sean Harding. Jonathan Hernandez. Carlos Segui.
I can ask. It's typically not. Thank you. It's typically not. But
Billy Fisher. 1 minute to the start of the race.
I'll ask.
Y'all want to know the top 5? Did I hear y'all talking about it? TJ? You want to know top 5? Yep.
45
Joe
seconds to the
Bornhorst
start of
5th,
the race.
Finn to 4th, Rivkin 3rd, Mayfield 2nd, Fuller 1st. Brandon Rose finished 6th. He was 1 point short. Say again. 5?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on a check from Tony Rooney, Drew Williams, and Jason Spitzman.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, go ahead and get them lined up. Jonah Wilson on the 1, Patrick Rossiter on the 2. The 3 will be open. Billy Fisher on the 4. Sean Harding on the 5. Nelson Garcia on the
Less than
6.
5.
Carlos C on the 7. JJ Truex on the 8. Dave Fowler 9. Tony Rooney 10. Drew Williams 11. Jonathan Hernandez 12. Trevor Michael 13. And Jason Spitzman on the 14. Again, guys, the 3 will be open. The 3 will be open. All right, racers. Yes, sir. He won. He won A1 and A2. Racers ready? Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go, guys. Oh, yeah, we're going to be done at 6:02. Woohoo! Let's just leave them on for this race, Gunner, and then we'll cut the fans off. Just leave them on for this race, and then we'll cut them off. So Jonah Wilson leading here on lap number 1 with Patrick Rossiter right behind him in that number 2 spot. Spencer Klein already took the win in A1 and A2, so he has it wrapped up. Down the front straightaway for Wilson in the Associated, followed by Patrick Rossford in the Associated, and Billy Fisher, or not Associated, S-Works, and Billy Fisher in the S-Works. Carlos Sigui working the S-Works as well. So S-Works right now running 2, 3, and 4.
Nine minutes left.
Sean Harding, I have your phone. Sean Harding, I have your phone at timing and scoring. I apologize, you're in this race. I'm so sorry. Jonah Wilson in the race lead. Patrick Rossler in number 2 spot. Billy Fisher in the 3. Carlos Sigui working the 4. So I know a few of you have asked if the track will be open for a little bit after the race. Yeah, we'll leave it open for just a little bit. A few of you asked if the track will be open for a little bit after the race. Yes, we'll leave it open. Jonah Wilson, Patrick Rossler, Billy Fisher, Carlos Sigui, and Sean Harding, your top 5. You're welcome. Trevor Michael in that 6, J.J. Truex in the 7, Dave Fowler 8, Jonathan Hernandez 9, and Nelson Garcia in the 10. 7:45 left to go. Seven minutes remaining.
Seven minutes left.
Jonah Wilson and Patrick Rossler right now separated by 1/10 of a second, or excuse me, 1.2 seconds.
Six minutes left.
Patrick Rossler all to the backside of Jonah Wilson here in A3 for the race lead. You're now 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go.
5 minutes left.
Jonah, Patrick, last time by the line, separated by 1.2 seconds. Billy Fisher into number 3. Trevor Michael 4. Sean Harding 5. Carlos Sigui 6. J.J. Truex 7. Nelson Garcia 8. Jonathan Hernandez in the 9. Dave Fowler in the 10. With 4:30 left to go, Patrick Rossiter keeping the pressure here on the backside of Jonah Wilson for the race lead. Sean Harding all marred up in traffic, or not traffic, but with Trevor Michael and Carlos Sigui for that number 4, 5, and 6. There goes Harding down the front straightaway just behind Trevor. Rossiter, 3.7 seconds back behind Jonah now.
Four minutes left.
.240 left to go, or 3:40 remaining. .630 down, 3:30 left to go. No real close battles on the track except for Nelson Garcia and Jonathan Hernandez. Carlos Sigui working the 5, Harding in the 6. Harding now 1 second back behind Carlos for that 5 spot. 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
Jonah Wilson right now, 4 seconds up on Patrick Rossiter. Billy Fisher in the number 3, 4 seconds up on Trevor Michael. 2:20 left to go.
Two minutes left.
All right, guys, track's going to be open until 7 p.m. Track will be open until 7 p.m. So those of you that want to turn a few laps, track will be open until 7 p.m. .130 left to go. Jonah Wilson, Patrick Rossiter, Billy Fisher, Trevor Michael, Carlos Sigui, Sean Harding, Nelson Garcia, J.J. Truex, John Hernandez, and Dave Fowler.
One minute left. .45 seconds left.
40 seconds.
.30 seconds left.
But did you die?
15 seconds left.
Jonah Wilson, 11-second lead up on Rossiter. And the race clock is about to expire. Race back to the line, guys. You'll all be done. Jonah Wilson.
Nelson Garcia done. Patrick
On his final
Rossiter
lap
done.
here in the A3.
Carlos Segui done.
Patrick Rossiter going to come home in that number 2 spot.
Sean Harding done.
I need all my electric classes. I need all electric classes, please, the podium. All electric classes, the podium,
done.
please.
Jonah Wilson done. Billy Fisher done.
Wait on Trevor Michael.
Trevor Michael done.
And Jonathan
All
Hernandez.
drivers are finished.
That's a race, guys.
Jonathan
Everybody
Hernandez
is done.
The race
All
is
right.
completed.
Put your trucks down, guys. I need all my electric classes to podium, please. All electric classes to podium. Hey, Bobby, will you point the camera at the podium, please?
All right, let me get E-Truggy over to the podium, please. You guys are up first. E-Truggy, we need Klein, Wilson, Rossiter, Fisher, and Harding. Let me see all my E-Truggy guys over to the podium. All the electric classes to the podium. We have Klein, Wilson, Rossiter, Fisher, and Harding. Rossiter, you are in the 3. Awards are behind you guys. There you go. Grab Sean. Awards are behind you, buddy. All right, looks like everybody is in place here. All right, top 5 fastest in the E-Truggy class here at the 2022 AMS in the number 5 spot, Sean Harding. Taking the number 4 spot, Billy Fisher. In the number 3 spot, Patrick Rossiter. Your top qualifier and second place finisher, Jonah Wilson. And your E-Truggy AMS champion, Spencer Klein. Good job, guys. All right, next up, Sportsman e-buggy. Sportsman e-buggy. Studer, Jones, Hines, Trotter, and Wilson. Sportsman e-buggy. Mom's trying to freeze you to death. All right, here we go. Thanks, Mom. All right, here we go. Top 5 in Sportsman e-buggy in the number 5 spot, Dennis Wilson. In the number 4 spot is Ryder Trotter. Taking that number 3 spot is Austin Hines. In the number 2 spot, Nathan Jones. And your top qualifier and 2022 AMS Sportsman e-buggy champion, Tyler Studer. Congratulations, guys. All right, next up, intermediate e-buggy. TQ on the 1, Dylan. Rossiter on the 1, Jeffrey on the 2, Neary on the 3, Ingram on the 4, Hogan on the 5. right, we got them all lined up here. Here we go, top 5 fastest in intermediate. E-buggy in the number 5 spot, Brandon Hogan. In the number 4 spot, Cody Ingram. Taking that number 3 spot is Kyle Neary. In the 2 spot, Jackson Jeffrey. And your top qualifier in 2022 AMS champion, Patrick Rossiter. And last but not least, it is Pro e-buggy, TQ on the 1. We got Fuller, Mayfield, Ripken, Bend, and Bornhorst. All right, we got Bornhorst and Ben waiting on Ripken and Mayfield and Fuller. All right, got Fuller, waiting on Mayfield, Ripken. Somebody yell at them out in the pits. All right, here we go. They're on the way. All right, we figured out where they were. They were still partying. All right, here we go. We finally got them lined up here. Top 5 in Pro e-buggy here at the 2022 AMS. Taking that number 5 spot, Joe Bornhorst. In the number 4 spot, Dakota Fenn. In the number 3 spot, Spencer Rifkin. And taking that number 2 spot, Ryan Mayfield. And your top qualifier and 2022 AMS Pro e-buggy champion, Mason Fuller. Congratulations, guys. Long weekend, a lot of hard work. Appreciate everybody coming out. On behalf of the entire RaceTime crew and the RC Trackmasters crew, we want to thank everybody for attending the 2022 Alabama Manufacturers Shootout 13.0. We look forward to seeing everybody next year. Have a great Christmas, a happy New Year, don't eat too much turkey, and hopefully we will see everybody in January in Ottaville, Alabama at the Southern Indoor Championship.